Shibbity bop and doobity doo. Yeah. I got nothing. Ah! Burnt my tongue on my coffee. Oh, it's all coming together here, folks. Now, isn't it? Oh, it helps if I turn on a controller. You turn on 8 controllers, if things are gonna go badly for you. Wait, hold on. Did it die? Come on, Xbox. Well, it's not. Again, it's not an Xbox problem either. It's a. I think these are. I think these made. Did I recharge these and they don't even charge? I could have sworn I used these the other day. The diabolical schemes of the battery companies. Almost as shitty as Lyric's Duracell sponsored streams where he's not even using anything that would use a battery. Mouse and keyboard. Anywho, let me grab some batteries. Okay. Hopefully these will last more than 6 seconds. Sure. Well, that goes in that way. That goes in that way. There we go. Push the buttons. I know these were just charged. Okay, are these batteries dead? No way I have 4... By the way, professional streamer here. There's no way I have 4 dead batteries. You people can wait! Maybe, can you imagine it was my controller? No. No, it can't be the controller. It's the children that are wrong. There we go. Look at that. And it just, that's what you can expect. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live! Trails to Azure. That looks like, few hours deep, 38 hours deep. I always want to read that as something else. Merry Christmas Eve. I think that's what it is. Welcome on in. We just solved some crimes. Not really. We returned some dolls. Essentially, that's what the people wanted. I think we finished up everything from Falcom Blanc. It went well. Actually, without too much help from the chat, we could actually figure it out. We used all of the brain power that's available to me up here, and that was it. So we're gonna hand them on in before we head on over to the Orcus Tower for the security details. So we can rest up. We can have ourselves a bippity boppity of a good time rocking, I think. So that'll be good. Maybe, yeah, rest up at the SSS. Maybe play some Palm Party, because that's just the way that's gonna go. And yeah, we'll sort of see. Yeah, I completely forgot. Did we even read the Crossbell Times version, the 3rd? I don't think we did. Did we? That's one thing I've actually been paying attention to. Well, we've never been getting the Sunshine Agnes. I gotta feel like where that one might be. That's got to be somewhere. But reading on up on this, it's only a 4-pager. At 10:02 this morning, a Crimson train pulled on into the Crossbell station. It was the Eisenglaf train used exclusively by the Imperial government. Chancellor Osborne and Prince Olivier emerged together. Meanwhile, President Rocksmith's limousine drove through East Street, and the sleek high-speed cruiser Isel landed at the airport, with Princess Claudia and Prince Albert disembarked, riding the courtesy car into the city. Of course, the penis tower named the Orcus Tower was revealed, and it was giant and had a lot of fun. And then, you know, we're a little bit worried about what's going to go down because we found some blueprints. What was going on there? Yeah, I would love to take on the Imperial thing. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had a knock at my door for, I think my wife ordered a new phone, so didn't want to miss that. Otherwise, probably wouldn't have got it until after Christmas, so it's actually pretty good. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, I promise. No more devolves. Yeah, this fishing club. I would love to actually do some, but apparently I'm not catching big enough fish, but they have hunkered over every single fishing spot. So how am I supposed to fish more fishies if they have every spot? Oh, I digress. Where are we heading here? I want to go back to the SSS. I've lost my mind as to where that was. Maybe we could run into the library, see what Kia's doing first. No, she ran on in here. I don't think there's anything to buy. She's quite an appetite for knowledge. Pains me that we can only lend out 3 books to a person at a time. Well, no, that's okay. Don't let that policy slide, because if you do, then hell's gonna break loose. Where is she, upstairs? Hello? Children? Just run really fast, go over there, oh, there she is, just staring at it. Oh, there it is, here we go. What are you looking for there, Kia? Oh, hey guys, well, yeah, I've been gathering all the books that have the folk tales. Read one and became really interested in them. Let me see. Crossbell in the Middle Ages and Crossbellion Ruins, Learning from the Past. Wait, those aren't folk tales, they're straight up history books. It's amazing you can read these, Kia. You thinking about becoming a researcher when you grow up there, Keto? You really think I could be one? You could be anything you want to be. Okay, Mom Urbonia and Dadvard. How about you let your little Kia Bell have her autonomy? What? Okay, that was a weird way to read that. Okay, anyways, no, and we're leaving, and we're gone. See, now we can return to that. Okay, Zeet, you're gonna do dog things. That's what we wanted, the central square. So I'm trying to think, where would I have gotten that? That sunshine, like what is this? That sunshine, Agnes. It's just like a book, but I can't remember where we got it. Maybe we'll try. Like I know there's a general store, not in the back alley, like the moron we are. Yeah, down here. Sorry, pardon me, folks. Rommel Street. That's it. Yeah, there's a general store here we can check out. There it is. He might have it. We could buy that. We do have some money now. Even though, like, we missed those long before anyways. That's okay. The Villa Raisins. Maybe they have it? I mean, this is just like a food store, but you never know. Nope, nothing. Nothing at all. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Look at that hot car. Nice silver now. Beautiful. Wait, so where was what did we just pick up? It was the stylish mirror for Ellie's room. That's not Ellie's room. I think that's my room actually. God damn it. I like as soon as you go in there, they do this. Like, there's no, like, oh, I gotta go find somewhere to put it. No, it just works. You can rest up in your bed. Why can't we rest up in the girl's bed? Oh, or can we? All right, drink the coffee, Jordan. Happy holidays. There we go. That's what we wanted. We wanted to be, all not tuckered out. Wrong way. Go down another floor, you goof. There we go. There she blows. All right. Gonna hand in our requests. But first, Pom Pom Party. Still can only play Chief Roberts, but that's okay. I like just getting this out. Get a little aggressive here. So it's weird how this actually works. It's only for the middle. If the middle doesn't go up, then you're golden, Pony Boy. You're absolutely golden. Didn't have a chance. Didn't have a chance. Leave. Report to HQ with Fran Drescher, maybe. That's how she became the nanny. Alright, did we get any extra dick points out of this, though? We are an 11th class senior detective. Surely on one of them. Surely on one of them. We're going to get them. Not on any. Okay, fine. How about that one? Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Thank you for the report, everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. Will do there, Skip. Will do. So, yeah, looks like we are all said and done. So this is like the weird part. Like, this happens a lot more often in this game than it did in the previous game of where looking at this... No, not that. Looking at this. Like, do we just go to the Orcus Tower now? We've finished every single side quest. Do we chat it up with the chief, the chef? He's not even here. He's gone. Like, that's my thought. Like, we're finished everything up. We can go and hand that in. Or as soon as we leave here, it'll click. No, yeah, like... let's just take a peek at the weapons. There might be something new for us. I don't know. Let's talk shop. Hey there, little lady. Looks like you finally reunited with the USSSSSS. Not the USSSS, so just the SSSSS. There we go. Wait, one guy? He's referring to my chief. Always annoys me when he leaves a new staff for me to buy. Well, yeah, that's good. We love getting new stuff for you. He's really not a bad person. In fact... I'd even say he's really caring. Well, I will not deny that, but he's excessively overbearing, and I hate it. Between his constant meddling and inability to be quiet, I would much prefer to interact with him as little as possible. Okay, fine. Yeah, don't get your relationship one bit, but I do know that we'll be selling staves now. Let me know if you ever need a new one. Sure do. So, yeah, looks like we got a couple there. Okay. So we got an upgrade. We have another crime buster. It looks like we'll just be grabbing something for everybody. We got enough money, so let's just buy them. All right, so she's go. Wait, so she has the discovery already on? I don't know if I'll be using these people a lot, but it does pop up from time to time. Yeah, and most of that stuff we sort of get. All right, so for that I'm happy with. God, and these things just don't even sell for a lot either. That's a whole other thing too. Like, do you just get rid of them? Like, who cares? I guess Septium Vein. That would be nice to have. All right, thank you. We're all done. Despite that you have a new stave for us, we have already the stave. All right, we're gonna go on up to the Orcus Tower. Get on over there. I think this is the way. Of course, this is the way. Is this the way? This is the way. Pardon me, folks. Yeah, that was good. Just lead right into it. So yeah, we're here for a security detail. Basically for the perimeter would be my guess of that massive thing, because like I said, someone had stolen the blueprints. And like I said, we have all of the dignitaries here. So there's the possibility that something fishy might be going down. Yeah, like, to think that, like, this massive tower, like, it looks out of place. Like, I know Crossbell is the modern city of the area and whatever, but, like, it's so gigantic, it's not even close to, like, anything else that the city has to offer. And somehow it was built in, like, that, right? It's not like even in the last game, you had something like this that was being covered. Although I'm trying to remember, there was something that led up to that area. Maybe it was. I'm going to have to check back to that. I'm with you, Randy. It's a little too big, right? Whether you use all those floors. Like that's the thought, right? Like, where are all these people coming from to utilize this? Like, is it supposed to be like using it for like a businesses and just have like a bunch of leases go out or something like that? Who knows? Several other facilities. In addition to housing the administrations of the city and state, there are floors dedicated to international trade and cultural exchange. I mean, can we live on the penthouse here? Can we have access to this? The aim was to make it the center of Western Zim. Okay. I mean, that'll do it. You erect the tower. That'll make it all up. Talk about shooting for the moon. Take me to the moon. Let me sing upon the stars. Yeah. First major event since its hosting is the trade conference, and don't forget the building's opening means even more international capital is going to be flown on in the Crossbell. Not wrong. But the thing is though, like, you can't just every time a trade, like, oh, let's go meet in Crossbell, they have that tower. Like, does everything just happen here all the time now? Like, this is just going to push other places. Well, now we need a tower, and we need to make it bigger and less erect. Maybe you want to have it, like, droop it to the left or the right. Depends on which side you want to pull with, too, but... Scheduled to meet Dudley on the first floor at noon. It's like, what? Tell me it's like 10 a.m. or something like that. So we can, what, stumble around? Good point. Well, let's not go on in until we have taken care of unfinished business. Still, and again, nice to see in games where, like, hey, you know what? You might have some side quests you might want to finish up. So, like, do you want to do those or not? We've already done them. So, like, we don't have to worry about that. But that, I wish you could, like, peer on up with the camera. But we'll chat it up with everyone. Work our way around here. Sigh. We finally reached the day of the main conference session. My nerves are starting to get the better of me, so I have to calm down, sons of bitches. Gentlemen! Please don't make the pressure any worse than it already is. Please mind your manners around the dignitaries, and don't forget to smile. One critical mistake in front of them could very easily just cost us our job. Well, look, guys, relax, okay? Seeing it up close makes it even more unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. Not even the Tetractyl towers compare. Where are those towers? Not many people to talk to. Well, do we get on in? Let's work hard and ensure the trade conference ends without incident. Officer Koenig, I was told you'd be participating in the trade conference's security detail. You should head on inside when you're ready. Oh, we're ready. We're scheduled to meet Dudley at noon. There's still a little bit of time, but should we head in now? Of course we should. We'll be unable to buy new equipment, items, or upgrade your orbments. Additionally, all remaining quests that are open will close. Proceed with caution. All right, just gonna do a final check here to make sure that we do have everything we've been doing. Those are crosses all across the board. I'll just save the game just in case something stupid happens. But we are good to go. It's funny. The only thing that was popping in my head was the possibility of going into the Geofront to get that one chest, but like I've always been thinking, it's probably one of those monster chests that we're not even going to bother with. So, enter the tower. Let's see what the tax dollars looked at for work here. I didn't say I'm a little let down so far, right from the hop. Because it looks exactly like the IBC building. A little bit bigger, like, you know, that giant information desk right there. I understand it, but nice blend of modern and luxurious. But maybe once we get, you know, I know you want to jazz people up with a lobby. It could have been jazzed up a little bit more, but I just feel like I'm going to run into Donald Trump in the Plaza Hotel, just like Home Alone 2. There's also a direct line to the IBC for instant updates on stock market prices. Yeah, Uncle insisted on it, did he? Okay. Still has banking on the brain, even when he's being a statesman. Oh, you never forget it. Like that's just how it works, right? Well, can't we sort of dick around on different floors here? No visitors due to the conference, so why don't we grab that sofa over there? Okay. Anime? That same day at 12 p.m. There you are. Look at how shiny that floor is. That won't last that shiny for long.
現在正午ちょうど通商会議が始まるのは人三丸々となっているあと30分もすれば首脳たちがやってくるだろう
Starts at 1 everyone's arriving at 12:30
なるほどそれで私たちの方はどちらに向かえば
Well, I thought we were taking the perimeter. That's what my thought was. I would have preferred to familiarize you with the venue myself, but there's been a change of plans. I came to tell you that someone else will be showing you around. Ooh. Who would that be? Good day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. Who's this? Mayor Kwa. Look at that. He's going to have to take time from his busy schedule to help us out. What a dapper looking man right there. Oh, it's only been a couple of weeks, Ellie. Lloyd. Hello to you too, Wazy and Noel. Don't forget about Tio Tot Randy. Welcome back indeed. Alright. Great to see you. So yeah, what are you doing here? What's the plan here? Conference starts in less than an hour. Aren't there more urgent things that you should be doing? Well, of course, there probably could be. But nonsense, the preparations are more or less done, and we're simply just waiting for the dignitaries to arrive now. So I got a half an hour of literally nothing where we can show you around, show you the ropes. And it makes for a good break. Can we stop at the bar, perhaps? Grab a beverage or 8. I feel like Detective Dudley comes off a little bit like an asshole every once in a while. See to it that you pay attention and don't do anything to embarrass yourselves in front of him. Once you're done, come to the security command room and on the 34th floor. Aye aye. Alright, see you all soon. Wait, are the elevators back there? Is he hopping out for a drink?
有能な捜査官だが、少し融通が利かないところがあるな。
I mean, if he's technically maybe my boss, I don't want to be going around saying that, he's a little inflexible, but he knows his place. Exactly. Yep, that's what makes him good at his job.
まあ、鬼の捜査一課としての威厳もあるんだろうからね。
おっと、肝心なことを言い忘れていたな。支援課の職務。
He's getting excited here.
ようこそ。
He couldn't wait to get that out.
さあ、ついてきたまえ。
I feel like when you've started at the information desk, sort of like, hey, here's the receptionist, this is where everyone goes to check in maybe, and then off we go. But again, he is the mayor, so maybe there isn't any of that business. Isn't it nice of him to show us around before the conference personally? Yes. Let's take him up on this offer. Well, I don't think we have a choice, so. Or do we? I guess we could have followed him. Okay. Let me do it all. Alright. So I will check in with the information desk and who these people are. Receptionist Viola. In just 1 hour, the main session of the conference will finally begin, and I'll be here handling outgoing communications during the conference. The thing is, I'm a tad nervous. This will be a lot of responsibility. Hello everyone, this is the reception desk of Orcus Tower. My name is Receptionist Lily, with an IE, not a Y. Security command room upstairs has told us to help you with whatever you may need, so just let us know if you need any assistance. Chief Mileto, General Affairs 1st Division, is tasked with the management and administration of the tower. In other words, it was our duty to see to it in the conference and waiting rooms for today we're fully prepared. Things may have been a little hectic, but we finally finished our prep work just a little while ago. So, okay, that's good stuff. That's a car magazine, Mach Speed here, and we got some cool coloring. Okay, everything's just mocked up. A good thing that we're mocking around here. So Mayor Qua is going to show you all around personally. He's taking a shine to us. But then again, there are rumors that you guys are the mayor's favorite division in the police. Well, don't worry about it. It's not like I'm jealous or anything. I don't mean to sound rude, but truth be told, I like you guys. And I'll be rooting for you. Our duties today are different, but I'm glad we had the chance to work together like this. Well, thank you. I'm glad to see some people are actually legitimate, cool cats, as I would like to say. There could be so many opportunities for people to be dicks, especially in the real world to police officers, and they don't get the best rap out there, but some of it's, well deserved in my opinion. But, this Officer Thibodeau, he's not one of them bad apples. At least I don't think so. Could be. No infighting in what organization? Yeah, that used to be happening a lot back then. Don't let it get to you. No one's stubborn enough to keep saying these things now. Putting that aside, let's all work hard and do our best. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah! Okay, I'm getting a little bit more impressed now with the tower. 3 elevators? God! That's like my building. My building has 3 elevators. Now, I'm going to assume the other side also has 3 elevators. And now, you're just showing off. Well, building is 40 stories tall. And just for the record, there are actually 6 elevators if you count the private one. Ooh la la, the private ones. It is impressive. Know what else is impressive? We won't get into it. Keep in mind, we don't have time today to visit every floor. We'll just have to keep those things related to the conference. Without further ado, let's start by seeing where the security command room is on the 34th floor. Follow him up. This is like the Mass Effect loading screen, right? I see. I heard the same from Dudley. It's quite a tricky situation we find ourselves in. Wait, who was that talking? Jaegers and Heiyu are a cause for concern. Whatever the Imperial and Republican governments are up to is worth keeping in mind as well. And on top of that, the terrorists are aiming to take the lives of 2 heads of state. Not to mention the mystery hacker from yesterday. Yeah, a lot of things are just all coming together here. Are you aware they were able to steal the tower's blueprints from one of your terminals? Yeah, sadly, I heard it was one of the tower's sub-terminals that was hacked into. After the IBC was hacked months ago, I had our systems department boost their anti-hacking measures. It clearly wasn't enough. Well, when you think about it, hacking is still a rare skill to have. So, I guess like the way to think of it this way though is, do they have enough trust in our security detail to not worry about some you know, like the blueprints just go missing? Like, is that not cause for like everyone to just like, hey, I guess like to even want to tell the dignitaries that happened? Like, that's not their worry, right? But their worry is obviously their own safety. So I guess that falls into us. So like, just act as if everything is normal. At least that's the way I'm thinking. Most logical explanation was someone who had ties to the Epstein Foundation. Chief Roberts is currently looking into that possibility. Though, my intuition is telling me that is not the case this time. Well, no matter. All we can do is wait for the results of this investigation. The Jaeger Corps, crime syndicates, and of course the threat of terrorists coming, there's plenty to worry about already. What's most troublesome, however, are the motives of some of our esteemed dignitaries. Wait. You're worried about what the dignitaries are going to be doing? I guess they could have some ill intentions, I guess. Okay. They are trustworthy. We did play with them through 3 games. And the Grand Prince of Remiferia. But Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are a whole other matter entirely. So they seem a little fishy, eh? Yep. This is interesting, and the same as like what sort of soap dish I think was getting into yesterday in chat was what I know of like of Cold Steel going forward with that. Like you're getting the buildup of some type of major conflict that's about to happen. They've sort of already mentioned like that there's a pact right now called the Non-Aggression Pact, where there's an agreement through everybody of no fighting. But that's sort of what we're sort of here to discuss, and I feel like there's going to be something that's going to happen here where obviously no one can agree to it, right? So it's going to end up being a civil war maybe. They have the most to gain by controlling Crossbell's future. Have they tipped their hands on that front already? Quite the opposite, actually. We've already sent several preliminary proposals to each country ahead of the conference. So you sent them out to get an idea of maybe what they wanted to see. Wow, that is a little weird. The way they're behaving, you would think those two are all for equitable growth in Western Zemuria. The Empire and the Republic tend to clash over even the smallest of issues. Maybe they're looking at, I wouldn't think about merging or something, but yeah, that's good. Prepare for the worst, as they say. And we're stuck in a political trap too. Times like these are when I'm glad to have Speaker McDowell to lean on. If we play our cards right, we could also have the support of Liberal and Remiferia during these negotiations. And I'll also be praying that Ideals is in our corner too. Yeah, you gotta pray to the gods too.
案内なんてさせてしまって。
Let's point out that he's the one that wanted to do this tour, not the other way around. We didn't go asking for him. Dudley was going to go take care of that. He made a point of doing this, so there's obviously a point. See, exactly. Change of pace for him. He probably is, just wants to get his brain all fine. Unless he's here to murder us all. That could be hilarious. This is the longest elevator ride ever. Alright. Good timing. Here we are. The 34th floor event staff floor. Oh, are we gonna look outside? Jesus Christ. Is it me, or does this thing sort of look like a spaceship? Like, is this thing gonna, like, take off at a given moment? Wowee. Get a load of it. And you get to work here every day. I guess it's going to get a little old, though. So this is where much of the staff will be standby during the trade conference, which I assume is taking place on the 40th floor, I believe. Lead the way, friend. So this is the security command room, and then finally the press room. Company of guardsmen from the CGF on the floor below if we need them in case of an emergency. Well, you guys are like, you've put some thought into this. The best of the best of the best, sir! Guess the press room is where Grace will be spending all of her time. Grace! Oh, you mean that reporter from the Crossbell Times? That's right, I believe I saw her name on the list, so she should be there. Bear in mind, though, that press aren't permitted to leave this floor except during press conference or for scheduled interviews. They can get a little pushy for interviews during events like this, and some even will slip on past that security. That's where you just whack! You give them a good little whack. You teach them their spot, their place in here. But I got a press badge. No, that doesn't matter. Whack! You keep just nailing them. Oh, what's this on our left? Is this the bathroom? Oh, it's like the... Okay. I mean, it's not quite a bar, but... You know. There you go. A break room, but it's so spacious. You could fit in a few more tables in here, I think. A TV, a pool table, billiards, ping pong. Are drinks free? Where's the bartender? Well, we'll be sure to. Yes, we shall. No, we okay. Well, I got a drink. Emergency stairwell? Looks like the ones going down are sealed off, though. Normally, you'd be able to descend all the way to the first floor using these stairs, but we've sealed them off in preparation for the conference. Only the stairs between floors 34, 35, and 36 will be open. I have a weird feeling that the fire marshal would probably not agree with this. I don't think you can just go off shutting off these staircases in case of emergencies. Although it does look like they could probably open up, but I don't know. Security measures and the fire marshal don't always go hand in hand. What do people do if something like an earthquake? Wazy's thinking. In the event of emergency, the gates to the stairwell will automatically open. Okay. I'll believe you. Okay. Well, we'll do our part to cover any possible gaps. Hacking countermeasures must also figure into that. Yeah, like how could someone could probably hack into this so that you can't even can't open those up. Then everyone's stuck. Why do I have a picture that that's gonna happen? Next stop, 35th floor, home to the international... Oh, 35th. Well, who's on the 40th floor then? That's where all the... That's where the partying is. That's the party room. The true party room. International conference floor is what says there behind my beautiful face. Look at there. Okay. That's gotta be a lovely looking conference room. Can we go inside? Take a peek? It's gonna be, after the conference room, it's gonna be filled with weddings and bar mitzvahs. Before you is the stage where the continent's leaders will seek the elusive dream that is diplomacy. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the conference room. Wow. Look at that. Pretty. That is incredible. I've never seen anything like it. If this room's ceiling is that high, you must remove part of the next floor up. Or maybe just every single one from here on out is extremely huge. この字型の構成になっている。ちなみに両脇の部屋は各国首脳の関係者が詰める控え室になっていてね。You start to think, like, was this building literally just designed just for this giant conference? Penguins wearing tuxedos. Welcome on in. How are you? What is that a picture of? Oh, it's a prank. I thought that was like a sick guy or something. These Pepe Frog things are so weird. I don't even understand what's going on. That is smart. I had to stick him somewhere to appease all of our guests, though. So let's move to the final floor of our tour, shall we? Oh, can we go to the penthouse suite where we bump uglies? The dignitary floor. Oh. We didn't even get to go up to the very top. I'm a little let down. Alright. All the presidential suites. I guess you have to have a lot of presidential suites because you have a lot of presidents and princesses and queens and all that jazz just coming on in here, of course. La-di-da. Please tell me this will be the one where we're staying. Please tell me the one where we're staying. Here, somewhere. Why does that one have a giant erect light right there? I mean, there isn't even a side bedroom or even a bathroom. Are we just all supposed to pee in the plant in the corner? No, no one would ever want to leave, Wazy. That's the problem. This one will be Prince Olivia's waiting room. Oh, it's just waiting rooms. Jesus Christ. Rooms in the West Wing as well, each assigned for visiting participants. And they double as places we can all go to cool our heads if we all get a little too stabby during these diplomacy meetings. Aren't these rooms connected to the orbital security system too? Of course they are! Here's the... Seeing eye camera sees all? Something along those lines, maybe? You know, sure, like, look up on here. Inconspicuous camera is probably in that wine bottle over there. Just peering on out there, hoping to not be consumed.
最後にあそこだけ案内しておくとしようか。
One final place before shit hits the fan.
これはディーター市長。
Good morning. Didn't even acknowledge that guy.
お疲れ様です。
That poor man. You're gonna talk to this guy but not his friend?
この回廊室からは
From these windows, you'll be able to get a full view of the conference room. Oh, I see. I see. So you can legitimately see all the stabbiness.
機密性の高い会議などではカーテンを閉じることもあるが、今回は開いておく予定だ。
Well, I'm sure we can't hear them, so what does it matter? You're like, oh, we see, President of Zamudia is talking with Mayor of Crossbell. Uh-oh, that can't be happening. Like, who cares?
会場の様子を確かめられるのはちょっと
Able to get us now. Can they see us? That should be like the one of those tinted windows, mirror, maybe that mirror tint where you can't see.
そうね。何かあった
Just assume no one's ever watching, or assume that everyone's watching.
そういう意味では巡回ルートにしたいですね。
Oh God! Imagine me having to patrol a route.
これで君たちが警備する。
Well, we've seen all 3 floors that will be part of our security detail.
最後に
However, if you allow me, there's one more place I've been saving for last. You keep saying this. Oh, I have one more place. Oh, I have one more place. You keep adding. I'm just gonna grab a beverage. Be right back. A place you were saving for us, eh?
どこっすか。
And where could that be? Well, isn't it obvious? The spot with the best view of all. Oh, are we actually going to the top floor? Like, legitimately top floor? His office, probably? Or even better, the rooftop, where someone's gonna just bang on our heads. Whoa! Look at the size of that ham hock! I know this place is like 40 stories tall, but like, I've been in a building that's that large, and you don't, like, it's not really, you're not like towering over mountains and like in the clouds.
街がまるでミニチュアみたいに
The rest of the city looks from this far up. It's so tiny.
いやー、夜は
Wish the shindig was after dark. I bet the view at night is insane. Now, mind you, maybe like it's got 40 floors, but in reality, like each floor is only like, you know, yay big. I think we can all see our house down there, right?
政府関係者だけが独占す
I
る。
couldn't restrict the roof to only government officials in good faith, obviously.
なあ、それはいい
I'm sure people will love it. Or are we just gonna bring up everybody up here? Like, hey, everyone, let's take a look at your own house, right? Everyone can see it. Everyone gets a view 360 degrees around. We're all good. Yeah, take key up here. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, no children allowed up here.
なあ、私、
Oh, Moshi Moshi, it's me, Mea Kwa.
わかった。
All right,
すぐにそちらに。
I'll be there right away. Sorry, folks, I gotta go.
首脳たちがタワー
The
に
dignitaries have arrived at the tower.
申し訳ないが、これで失礼させてもらうよ。
Just leaves us off at the rooftop, so we can just we could all go paragliding or whatever the hell that is, base jumping.
本当に
Without parachutes?
どうもです。
Oh boy! That was awesome.
いい経験をさせていただきました。
Tour of a lifetime. We saw 3 floors, okay? We really didn't even get an idea of what was going on. So just relax, okay? Alright, well, see you all later. Good luck with your security duties. Yeah, thank you.
はい、お任せください。
I can't wait to let you down, Mayor.
ま、
This is Lloyd Bannings we're talking about. He is the king of letting people down. It's what we do, quite frankly.
エイドスのご加護を、会議の成功お祈りしてます。
Alright. So will I. Toodles. I want to see someone land their special helicopter or plane on the top of this thing.
確か34階の。
Alright, you should be in the security command room on the 34th floor by now. And now the real work truly begins.
そうですね。本当に。
New chapter? No. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms. Yeah, Merry Christmas to yourself. They must be all seated so far apart for COVID reasons, obviously. 6 feet apart. No, heaven forbid anyone coughs on each other there, right? Listening to you while I'm driving. Well, where are you heading? Off to go see the fam jam? If I may be so bold, I, Henry McDowell, will begin our proceedings. Conference is scheduled to run for approximately 5 hours with an intermission, obviously to go step up at the bar. You're in Indiana, so I'm going to go see my family for the holidays. Look at you. How nice of you. Is it a long drive for you? Short extensions. What? No. 5 hours, that's it. Look, okay, we're not paying any more or any less. You've already said it. We have 2 observers, of course, that will be joining on in the conference. 2.5 hours? That's not too bad. Lawyer Ian Grimwood, with something right beside him. Is that like a pen and a quill, maybe? Legal expert who is active not only in Crossbell, but in neighboring countries as well. I mean, he's the only literal lawyer I've seen in all of the games, so I'm sure he's getting more than enough work. That's a big boy right there. I'm Ian Grimwood, at your service. Sit your ass down. The Grizzly Grim. That sounds about right. Well, I've heard of you as well. They say you're primarily concerned with matters surrounding civil rights.
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, give all the very best. I mean, look, let's not overblow it here, Mr. Grimwood. You're just here to basically listen. Okay? These people can do what they want. Do you know who these people are? They're large and in charge. And then, of course, we got Arios. Wow. Haven't seen him in a while. Of course, he is none other than Arios McLean, who is also, I believe, the brother of John McLean, the Die Hard. And yes, we're just going to bury it right now. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, okay? As well as Die Hard 2, I believe. But, you may know his name from his many outstanding achievements in our neighboring countries. He looks dapper as well. Like he's got the swept black hair, nice looking jacket, some giant sword's probably going to come out of his butt sometime. A request that he too attends our neutral observer of the Bracer Guild to further ensure everyone's safety here today. What, no Joshua and Estelle? So this is the Divine Blade of the Wind. Yeah, and if you're not careful there, President Rocksmith, He'll make that almost near balding look of yours completely bald, with a decapitated head, I'm sure. Your name reaches the Imperial capital as well. What about the special support section? Has anyone heard of us? He'll turn you into sushi! Certainly will. And not just a California roll. They say there's a divine blade bringing justice and crossbill like wind sweeping across the land. Spelt honored wrong. It belongs with a U in there. Now, without further ado, we'll begin by going over each proposal on today's docket. Wait, is this only just like a single day thing? Or are we coming back, all week? Alright, Mayor, you're our first proponent. Let's outline that proposal. First bill in the material. Hold on, I can read, I promise. Let's start by looking over the first bill in the materials provided to you. I was just gonna say, are they like legitimately just gonna go on and on about everything? Like, surely we're just gonna okay, let them run their show, and then we can get to what we need to do. So you just visiting with the family there, Dark Fantasy, for the weekend, or are you going there for a week, 8 weeks, 13 years? Morty. I had no idea Mr. Grimwood was going to play a role too. I mean, it makes more sense to have the mayor. No, it makes more sense to have the lawyer here than have Arios here for security reasons. Like, you literally have him in the room, like, what, in case someone steps out of line? At least the lawyer makes sense, in some sense. You come back home tomorrow. I'm just out here for the day, and then I'm going home on Christmas morning. Okay. So you're sort of like doing probably like a couple Christmases. One, oversee your family, do the Christmas stuff with them, and then come back home and do your own Christmas, I would assume. Necessary to have someone on hand with expertise in international and common law. But these are the people that make the laws. They're all lawyers in the end. Well, it's nice that we can see the start of the conference and all, but this is way over my head. I agree with you, Randy. This isn't the pornos that you're used to, eh? Yeah, I'm with you, Dudley. We can move on from this stuff. We have patrols to do. You go to my dad's for Christmas Eve, and then I go to my late husband's family that I still consider my family with my girls, so I'll probably be heading home around noonish tomorrow. Okay. Focusing on what matters most, making sure today passes without incident. Hi. Bye. Hi. Wait, how did hi in Japanese get translated into understood? I feel like they're just playing games with us with the translation here. There's not enough mushis. Alright, we're patrolling 34, 35, and 36. Everyone on these floors should know who you are and why you're there. So, like, are we allowed to hassle them? Advise you to take time to speak with members of the media and staff. So we're just going to get our ears talked off by Grace, essentially. Like, is there, like, monsters roaming around here? Like, what's going to happen here? Dudley's usually pretty steely, but even he's on edge today. Wait, what does steely mean? Oh, I noticed that too. It's hard to imagine today ending peacefully after what we experienced last night. Let's not be negative Nancy's here, okay? Let's not think that way. Let's just be vigilant with our patrols and make sure that no funny business is going to take place. Alright. Let's chat it up with the staff while we do our rounds. You're part of the staff. The view from this corridor is impressive. If you stare off into the distance, you feel like you're floating with the clouds. No, I need to be more alert while I'm on duty. Sorry. Yeah, well, I was the one that started the conversation with you, bud. So, conference is finally underway. I don't know about you, but I can feel the tension is in the air. They're just standing there. They're not doing anything. Is there yelling? Rooms here in the west are reserved for the dignitaries from Remafuria, Liberal, and Calvert. Out of consideration for them, we've limited patrols on this floor to only what's necessary. And it may sound flawed, but understand that we're obligated to provide a certain amount of confidentiality to those we invited here. The dignitaries are also being accompanied by their own personal escorts, and security shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Okay, so we're on the 36th floor, so we can... That's the stairs. Chat it on up with the maid. This is the room given to Remafuria's Prince Albert. I've heard that the Grand Prince has a deep knowledge of music, and so it happens I'm preparing his private record collection to be played for him. Oh, can we go wicka wicka wicka? I was gonna say, are those like giant salt shaker? No, milk cookies? Sweep, 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 with the few, dusting up a storm. Oh my god, yeah. Did you just dust a plant? Did you just dust a plant? Okay. These people have lost it. Oh, you're those police officers that were tasked with patrolling. Well, yeah, sorry if we're interrupting. Scree! Oh, I didn't even realize that Sig was right there, standing there. Is this the white falcon that Kia was talking about? Scree, scree! What's the little guy saying? Can't you hear? Can't you understand? Scree, scree! Okay? That's like just hello or something. You told me hello and nice to meet. See? See? I'm not that stupid. See, the problem is, though, people, that he keeps saying scree, scree. And then it can mean different things, but I just took a stab in the dark and thought, you know, that could mean hello. Hello and screw you. Fuck you and see you tomorrow, right? See, scree scree now meant I always remember the faces of Princess Claudia's friends. Well, thank you. Scree, goodbye. Alright, that's enough scree, 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 scree. Scree, scree, scree. The butler. Butler and maids. Will these truly be It's what? Hold on. Suitable tea cakes? I don't see any tea cakes here. Besides, they aren't patriotic in a sense. I suppose so, but there were better options. Oh god, what's wrong with the tea cakes? Those steamed buns have Mishy's face on them. I would know them anywhere. Those are Mishy buns. Any other bun would be not adequate. A steamed bun with Mishy printed on it. Absolutely. I feel like this room is slightly bigger. Maybe not. Alright, so we tackle that. So over here should be the media stuff, I believe. And over here should be the elevators. Okay. Mayor and Speaker will share this room during the intermission, and they have their work cut out for them representing Crossbell today, so I'm going to be giving them the cleanest room. It already looks pretty clean. I think they're okay. Aren't you being... Oh, okay. I was just going to say, shouldn't you be working? But you are. You're using that as an example to clean the windows by looking outside. Prince Oliver is especially fond of the red roses, so I took to the liberty to decorate his room with them. I hope he'll like them. What, do you want in his pants or something? Come on. This room will be used by Prince Oliver. Yeah, we already caught that. I've heard His Highness is highly regarded in high society for his tastes and hobbies. That's what makes me want to put all the energy into preparing this room. These guys are really going all out. Like, isn't this like what's wrong with society? Like, you're pampering these dignitaries when they really don't need to be pampered? Oh my god, Secretary Lecter. Didn't think we'd be running on into him. What are you doing here? Well, I'm part of His Excellency the Chancellor's staff, right? So nothing usual about me chillaxing here. It's been a few weeks though. Gotta stop meeting like this. Even on a day like this, you look like you don't have a care in the world. Makes me think he's hiding something. Oh, come on, little lady. All I'm doing is hiding under all of this charm is even more charm that I know what to do with. Those looks on your faces tell me you guys have a bunch of questions. Yeah, we've heard a thing or two in the past 24 hours. Specifically about the Imperial government's actions, or lack thereof, regarding the trade conference. Alrighty then, I'm not exactly sure what you've heard. But hey, riddle me this, Batman. Did you figure out I'm working with the noble faction to take Gileath Osborne's life? What? Excuse me? Guys, don't listen to him. We're not falling for this again. Fool me once, shame on you. Well, dang it, don't ruin a guy's fun like that. 2 out of 6 ain't bad, of course, but I was hoping to get more half of you. You got me. I don't suppose we have to worry about that one coming true now, do we? Look, just because I need to make something very clear here, Lecter. I don't care what your position or aim is, and from where I'm standing, you're the type of person who takes responsibility and knows how to get the job done. With that in mind, the most logical thing to do would be to cooperate with us today, as far as security is concerned. Am I wrong? So that's your play. I was just fooling around about what I said, but you couldn't imagine something like that actually happening? You've got to keep your eyes peeled at all times and remain vigilant. That's the key to a good writer finding inspiration, you know. Ugh. I've seen broken rifles shoot straighter than this guy does. Well, sorry, but that's all the advice I can give you at the moment. You should keep an open mind about this. Except all of that unexpected and all that jazz. Wait, that's my saying. Did he just use that? Thanks. I feel like I understand him even less than we did before this conversation, but, you know, he's not much we can do. He is allowed to be here. So that's everybody here for this floor. So we're going to move on down to another floor. I believe we're on the 36th. So we're 34, 35, and 36. So we'll move on down. Oh, hello. The Prince Guardsman. Hoping to lead further economic development back home. Like, you guys are just walking. Now, what's so special about the other guys? You guys are in, like, drab green. Or olive. No, and then these guys are, like, in beige uniforms? What the hell's going on here? And, oh, is that Kalika? Rather than a typical Republican Parliament session anyways, the president's likely relieved to not be dealing with opposing parties today. Hey, Hannah, how are you? Merry Christmas Eve to you. Y'all excited about the holidays? Aid Kalika. Look who it is. It's been a while. How are them patrols going? Yeah, thank you. You as well. Merry Christmas to you and yours, of course. Does Mr. Y2 Cloud get to have Christmas off at least, or is he working? Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? The last time we met, circumstances were slightly different. So, I'm Kilika Rurin at your service, aide to the President of the Calvard Republic. I have other responsibilities and titles, but there's no need to speak of those right now. So, yeah, we don't need that. So again, someone we've met in the previous games and whatnot, but for all intents and purposes, they do belong here. They are legitimately here, so. There is, in fact, an office for the agency back in the Republic. She's a woman that can be whatever she wants to be. How fitting for a spy. Christmas Eve, he's working. So he's working today, and then he's off, and then probably back to the grind for Boxing Day, maybe. Oh, I know. I wouldn't give to roleplay with her just one night. Randy, always thinking with his dick. Oh, that's all right. Are you guys planning to do a little Boxing Day shopping, maybe? Oh, care to share with the class there? I was told you were invited aboard the Arsile yesterday. Boy, word does get around. I'm not surprised you already know, but talk about having good sources. Settle down. It isn't anything to fret over. I'm curious, though. Did you hear anything of note? He wants to find Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I thought all of the jazz was Pokemon cards. Or is it all cards now? Does he actually play the game or just collect the cards? Well, we got plenty more to discover here for ourselves, so we can probably move on. How do you not know what he's up to all the time? Come on. Same could be said of myself. What? I'm just thinking aloud. I think we should probably be keeping an eye more on Kilika than we would be with Lecter, but God, even having both of these people here is troublesome. Well, that's true of everyone working here today. Will today be the day the first domino falls, or will it be later? Stop talking like this. You're getting me all worried. Oh, I think he wants... Okay, okay. Alright, but still, she's right on the money. The only thing I'll add is that my role today is to simply watch over the president and protect him. In that sense, we may as well be colleagues for now. So let's put aside our allegiances and simply watch how today unfolds. Beyond that, no further comments to make at this time, sir. Yep, we are. Yeah, I'm not going to need anything for you. We obviously can't enter in the middle of the Oh, wait, is this in the conference? Oh, it is. I didn't even I'm not trying to enter it, god damn it. I'm trying to just go this way. I just want out. Let me out, 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 let me out. Oh, I see. So it's a separate door. So then you got the conference. I see. If there is to be a terrorist attack, we can only guess what they're really after. Imagine if the game let you go in, right? That would have been comical. First half is set to go in at 3 o'clock, and then we'll see how things go inside afterwards. There's just going to be like used condoms everywhere. If you'd like to observe, so you can go from the gallery. Yeah, but then I can't hear what they're saying. And what fun is that? Julia Schwartz with the Royal Guardsman. Go in's like, oh hey, like, why are you here? Get the hell out of here, you're fired, right? Just it could even be part of like the Vince McMahon getting fired, then maybe like to get back on into it, we've got to join the Kiss His Ass Club. Remember seeing Vince McMahon's bare ass on TV? He wouldn't dare do that nowadays, would he? That was weird. Excuse me? What's going on here? Well, this room could be a stop in a major instance if they had to. Oh, this room? Try Senior Captain Schwartz's swordsmanship. I've heard it's as fearsome as it is elegant. But it is nothing special. Regardless of what threat appears, they will not lay a finger on Her Highness. I don't want to see Vince McMahon's... Yes, you do. Look, everyone wants to see Vince McMahon's ass. Even if you don't want to, you still want to see it. He's probably got like 18 pimples on there. Look, everyone just loves to see it. What would you rather see? If you had a choice. And you can't choose nothing as a choice. It's either Vince McMahon's ass or Rikishi's ass. Which basically, you already basically see Rikishi's ass most of the time anyways. But would you want the stink face in there or what? Alright. Good to see you, Major Vander. Ah, the SSS. Things have been calm thus far, though. Of course, we're not letting our guards down. Even the discourse of the conference itself has been civil. I'm impressed. Is this the thing, though? They're almost going too smoothly, right? Like, there's no way these things are just going so well for everything that it shouldn't just be, you know, nothing to worry about. Well, we've come this far to see how things are going to rock, but never mind that. What's important now is our duties at the conference. I have my role to play as the Prince's escort, as well as you all have your own. Yeah, we are. Thank you for your service today. Maybe we can all go to Denny's later. Get a Grand Slam breakfast or something. Like a baton to the face, right? Whack! Please be wary of making sounds that could disrupt the conference next door. Oh, shut the front door, army officer. You're not even a named character. I can make all the noise I want. If I want to just pelt up here with Ellie and have a go, then we'll have a go, okay? Make all of the noise that we want. Alright. Can we ride in the elevator? Oh, we can. It's funny how no one's like, I would have thought like there would have been a guardsman somewhere around on the elevators just making sure no one's dicking around with the elevators, but waiting room is for the media. Policy forbids them from leaving the waiting room while the conference is in session, but feel free to enter and confirm the identities of the... Yeah, you're damn right. There they are. Roman Reigns, Grace. Well, they're keeping you all locked up in here anyways, so... It's the main event of main events. Crossbell's leadership, representatives from all 4 neighboring countries in this conference bonanza. And what of this main event? It's just going to be a letdown like all of Conor McGregor's latest main events, right? Just nothing's going to happen, so. Can you feel it? The excitement in the room? I'm so excited that my heart's about to jump out of my chest. Well, luckily, we probably have some medical staff somewhere that could probably put it back in for you. What drugs is Grace on? Because she's always on like a high note all the time. Like... Is that the cocaine? I think meth, mellows you out a little bit. Not that I would know, of course. She's got the uppers and the downers, maybe. Maybe she like, like the worm, right? There's someone I want to introduce you to. Meet Notisha. Oh, sorry. It was Notisha talking to us, not Notisha talking to me. Okay, whatever. I've seen you all in the papers before. You look even finer team in person. Oh, leave us alone there, Notisha. We're gonna blush. You're with the Liberal News, eh? I've heard of the Liberal News. It's the largest publication in the Liberal Kingdom. That's right. They've also been getting a lot of attention in the journalism sphere for another reason. 2 of their own were just awarded the Pulitzer Prize last year. The Pulitzer? Are we not allowed to use the Pulitzer? If I remember correctly, they award the most outstanding journalists on the continent each year. It was given to a duo named Neil Burns and Dorothy Hyatt. I recognize those names. Good old Neil Burns never not had a cigarette in his mouth. No, not yet. I've looked to getting the booster shot. My work was trying to figure they set us up with like the test sites that we could go to, but like every day that I looked, the days available, I worked, and all my days off, they were booked up. So I don't know, like I'm in no hurry to get it. Like everyone's losing their mind over like trying to get these rapid tests and getting their booster shot, and it's understandable because I guess people are thinking like that they want to go and get it so that they can go hang out with their families. I guess that's their thought, but then asked to get a day off to have it on the day you're meant to work. So the way it worked was like it was one of my managers. They're trying to get us to get it through as like as a medical exemption because I work in emergency services. So there's like a drop down menu like that you pick where to go it, so like I can classify myself as a healthcare worker or whatever. But there was a bunch of them everywhere. Like I was sort of just waiting. Like I don't need to get it immediately. Like I'll wait for things to chill out, calm down. Then I'm off a week in January. I got a lot of shit to do on that off week, but maybe I can plan it to get that out. But I'm just hearing a bunch of stuff in the news of like, tests are all gone. Everyone's trying to get their boosters. Good luck. I'm not interested in waiting 4 hours somewhere to go get it either. Like, I'll get it. Stu! You got yours today. Lucky you. Yeah. But I am reaching that point of like where they're saying like it's been 6 months since I've had my second shot. So, or you get yours today. You didn't get yours. Got yours. Get yours. There we go. 3 p.m. And I can't like ask for a day off, Penguins. Like, just the way my schedule sort of works, like I can't like really like, oh, okay, I wouldn't really deem that as something that is meant to have just the day type of thing. I don't know. It's good to have friends in high places, eh, Stu? Well, technically their coverage of everything that led up to the incident factored on into the decision as well. This all sounds super impressive. We're not gonna let them outshine us though. I have a feeling like it's just gonna work out super well for these people who are gonna be here for the upcoming terrorist event that's probably gonna be happening. And if you want to win the next one, you better get that best scoop you can every day, especially today. You up for it, Reigns? We gotta go all out and not let anyone here outdo us? Yes, ma'am? If Grace gets any more fired up, the orbital sprinkler might even go off. Wait, is everything just run by orbital systems everywhere? This is an orbital radio. It's the orbital sprinkler system. This is an orbital computer. This is an orbital Monster Energy can. Drink it for verification, please. Oy vey. Alright. Reporter Thompson. Ardent Press, never heard of ya. Still only a rookie. Remiferia. I feel like when I get to the Cold Steel series, these areas will make a lot more sense because I feel like you're traveling around a little bit more. At least I think so. Are you're off this week, or at least today, Stu, right? Or maybe you're still working somehow from home, but more so in the office, but now you're off? Who is this little lady just sitting here? Like, it really bothers me that these chairs are all just a little askew. Like, they're all in this lot, like, perfectly reformed and in a straight line. Off until January the 4th. That's a nice little break. The only conclusion I can come to is that CPD's shortcomings are a result of their structure and not the people. For the people, by the people, to the people. Okay. Not to mention Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith are attending personally rather than sending surrogates. Wait, but we have all of the head of states here. Like, they didn't send their I mean, they did have their cronies, but it's not like they're sitting in the conference room doing the talking. Starting with the Imperial Chronicle, reporters from every participating nation have gathered, all for the sake of covering this day. Okay, just relax. Can I have one of these 2D cans? No, not allowed. Well, you'd sit there and think, where is Neil and Dorothy? Like, how come they're not here? All right, we came from. I think we came from there and worked our way here. Security Division is also contributing to the Tower's Trade Conference security. I haven't seen any of those people. Real world combat? I'll pay to see that. How about a baton to the face? The anniversary festival, international conferences like this are all part of the job. Are they? Are they really? Is that a giant TV? Why don't we have like a football game on? Anything. What's this guy doing? He's just a detective. He has no name, unless maybe his name is just Detective. Can I play Pom Pom Party on this? No. Mr. Dudley? Have we seen anything amiss? No, nothing is set amiss yet. Like, are we like in, are these the 36 most wanted just all listed on this white board here? Maybe they're all the dignitaries and their staff. Maybe. I don't know. Starting with the IBC and the Orbital stores, many buildings are starting to use security cameras. So this is just turning into London, England. Just everywhere you go, there's a camera. I wouldn't be surprised to see them eventually used to survey areas outside the city. The CGF days could be numbered, Noel. Oh, I wouldn't say that. You still need to have boots on ground, okay? That's what you need. Busting heads and skulls. I've never seen a camera stop a crime before. They just look. That's it. All right. Aye, boss. We'll report something to you. I mean, what do you mean there's no sign? Are you looking for them? Because you're just sitting there on your fat ass there, detective. You're not, like, actively out walking around like we are, okay? We're doing the tough work here. It's you, Captain Grant. Working hard or hardly working? You gotta have a joke in there somewhere. Sergeant Orlando. Is he still Sergeant Orlando? Because he was part of the CGF, but not anymore, I don't think, or some type of thing. Well, I don't care either way. Are you two the only ones from the CGF on the floor? We are. Chalk it on up to the dignitaries and members of the press. We're on orders for this assignment to stay out of their sight and minimize exposure, hensing the minimal deployment. Yeah, just two of you? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I. The Guardians Force armaments are restricted by state law, but it's still an organization that carries itself like any state's military. Stay within budget, and funding goes straight towards $3 billion toilets and $6 million plungers. How else do you think the defense budget just gets so out of touch? I guess, of course, when a plane costs $35 million for one, does it really cost that much? I don't know. Could be $1 for all we know. You could probably get it in a cereal box. Oh, can we read these papers? No. Damn it. This should be the stairs. Okay. Ooh, what's going on in here? Vice Commissioner Pierre, muttering to himself earlier. I hope he's all right. He probably just needs a drink, to be honest. He'll be fine. The break room. You can buy some canned juice. That's honestly not too bad for the cost. What? Hold on. Coffee is more expensive than juice? What world is this? So it's more CP. And this is more HP. What is a Sporiton X? Wow. Those are really good too. Okay. So this is Vice Commissioner Pierre. He looks a little rough around the edges. He looks like he's seen some shit. Excuse us, Pierre? What? Oh, joy. What do you want? What are you doing here, Vice Commissioner? Tio, don't be so... Nothing. I'm doing my job as the head of security planning. Okay, yep, if you say so. Yeah, I remember reading that in some of the materials we were given. I did not read those, hence my confusion. You what? Oh, here we go. Tio, this man's a crackpot. Whoops. If you're the head of security planning, why are you here instead of in the command room? I mean, he's allowed to have a break, okay? He looks already a little stressed as the guards sit outside, so... I handed Dudley full command while we're on site. There's no reason for me to be in command room. I would only be getting in their way. So think whatever you'd like as your superior. I know what's best for the operation. You six just focus on not getting in Dudley's way. Yeah, yes, sir! Okay, you're a piece of shit. Listen up. There's a press conference scheduled for the Ordnance Ministry. Make sure everything is in order. That's it. We'll get right on it. Yep. Oh, you guys got some snacks? Where are those lunch boxes? Oh, there they are right in front of me. I wanted to grab a bite to eat. Are those like bento boxes? They certainly look like it. Looks like we have some Coke. And I'm not sure what that gray can could be. I would have thought just the easy one would have been Coke and Pepsi, right? Red and blue, but no, that can't be it. That's basically every room. My guess would be is maybe we'll either go back to the Or just we'll have that. I was gonna say maybe we go back up to the gallery.
今のところは特に問題なさそうですね。
Wait, I didn't like how he mentioned that was our first patrol. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to do that again? Alright, let's make another loop around. Oh, for God's sakes.
会議の方はどうなっているのかしら。
Alright, I'm nervous and I know the mayor and speaker are doing their best in there, but it's a tough room.
鉄血宰相にロックスミス大統領ですか。
The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President Rocksmith present the greatest challenge, of course.
誰かに聞けばいいんじゃない？
That they do. Want to ask someone how it's been during the intermission? I would love to. Alright, so now it's going to be intermission time. The trade conference now finally hitting its halfway point. Everyone's going to be allowed out. I mean, are they allowed out? Or like, okay, there's a brief conference with the media. They're all going to stand there and look pretty. Right back in the break room. We were just here. Why is he the only one with a coffee?
そんな事情で君たちも警備に参加したのか。
Wait, did he not know why we were here?
気休め程度にしかなっていないかもしれませんが。
I guess not.
いやいや、市長暗殺未遂事件で大金星を挙げた君たちだ。
Don't sell yourself short, though.
この場にいてくれるだけでも私としては非常に心強いよ。
I really wish I spoke Japanese.
そう言っていただけると。
It's kind of you to say, though, of course, Mr. Grimwood. That vote of confidence goes a long way.
会議の方はどうなんですか。
Yeah, I mean, can you even tell us what's going on in the conference? Or be like, oh, no, you know, they trust me. I can't discuss how it's going.
ほど荒れた雰囲気は感じられませんでしたが。
ああ、今のところは順調だよ。
So far, so good. What's going on with my TV?
いくつかの通商協
God damn it, Rogers. Can't you figure anything out?
ディーター市長の呼び
So there's been a few trade deals already agreed upon. And it looks like it's starting to pay off for all of us.
そうですか。
Didn't expect that to be a thing.
ちょっと安心ですね。
Well, that puts my mind at ease, of course. You said it's been good so far. Do you think things may get rocky in the second half? Of course they would. Yep. Oh, is there something you're concerned about, though? Ah.
オブザーバーである私の口から言うのもなんだが、
Spill the beans, Mr. Grimwood.
前半は貿易や金
The
融
first half of the conference was a focus on economic proposals that affect such things as trade and finance.
会議の後半は
And the, Morty, the second half will be from each country's head of state, where their agendas will come into play.
クロスベルの安全保障に関する話が出るらしい。
And that will be the topic of cross-belt security will be addressed.
それは
And that would mean foreign military force is going to enter the equation. Hence, like, we're starting to get into the talks of wars, probably.
前に締結された不戦条約もありますよね。
She keeps bringing that up. I could have sworn someone else had mentioned that it was only like a 2-year deal, and hence when that ends. What did I think of that video I sent you on the Discord, by the way? Fitting is what I think. Fitting.
あれはリベールの女王陛下が当時のクロスベルの危機的状況を抑えるために提案したものだ。
It's true that the Liberals Queen pushed the pact into reality 2 years ago with Crossbell's best interests in mind, of
エン
course.
ペリアは関わって
Nonetheless, two participating nations today technically did not sign that pact.
条約には
Remiferia and Crossbell itself.
その意味でそれとは
It's
別
a foregone conclusion a new continental security framework will be discussed. Oh god, this isn't going to go over well at all!
それは祖父も懸念していました。なら、クロスベルを交えた新たな条約を結べばいいのでは。
See, without knowing what's in that pact, you sort of know, like, well,
そうですよ。不戦条約と同じ。
yeah,
国家間の争いを武力で解決するのを禁止するような枠組みを。
yeah. I mean, it almost is opening up literally for the fact of that. It opens it up. Oh my god. Sunglass party, yeah.
そうか。
Well,
クロスベルは
I'm gonna go grab me some sunglasses. Actually, I'm gonna wait until this wraps up this this little spot here. Then I'm gonna go off to the washroom. And then I'll come back with some sunglasses. Because I don't want to, like, put them on, then take, like, a 10-minute break to do a poo. And then that eats up all that time that you spent those wonderful points on, right?
それはつまり国際
Free dabs for all.
解決できるような国家主権を持っていないということだ。
Crossbell lacks the sovereignty to enter an international treaty. So are we like,
経済的な協定は結べても対等な立場での条約は結べない。
economic deals alone are not grounds for the state to enter? Like, is everywhere else a country and we're not a country? We're just a giant city inside a country? I'm
この
confused.
地の安全保障をひどく危うくさせてしまっているわけだ。
Interesting.
こしいがなんとなく分かってきたぜ。
Don't worry about it, Randy. It's over my head. It's over your head. We just have a little pat on the head and everything will be okay.
クロスベル以外にも
Crossbell is not the only autonomous state on the continent.
レマン自治州、オレド自
There's
治
also Lamon, Orid, and North Ambria.
それらの自治州も同
Are
じ
those states also barred from entering into an international treaty?
いや、そんなことはない。
No, they're not.
確かにそれらの自治州もそれ
Each
ぞれ
state has its own set of historical circumstances as to why they've remained states and not formed Okay, so that's sort of how that works. Okay.
宗主国から移譲される形で同等の主権が認められている。
宗主国
Sovereign states governing
徹
themselves.
底的にクロスベルと異なる点、それは成立を承認したのがアルテリア報告ということなの。
God, we haven't even been to this holy city of Arteria, have we?
アルテリア報告というと七曜教会の
The high seat of the Septine Church? That holy city of Arteria?
国土は小さいけど、
Its territory is small, but the church holds religious. Oh my god, this is like so fitting on so many things. Outside of that, I am gonna take my break now. And I will be right back in give me take 10 minutes, alright? I'll be right there.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, hey. I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, lock me up for it. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, 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 it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me, you can search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Someone's hard at work again, banning them wonderful bot accounts again.
自治州や自由都市の多くは
Stormy's work never
独立
ends.
しているの。
There we go. Boy, these bot names are getting a lot better. Like there used to be just like legitimate like bot names, and now like they're like getting like that's like almost like a believable name. Painfulest? Ladybug X3? Does that mean there's 3 ladybugs, perhaps? All right.
だがクロスベルは
Oh, I can't wait to get to this city of Arteria and all of the high power given to gods here and there. God, that'll be fun, won't it?
いわばそう
And
し
that's how we're in the unique position of having 2 Caesarian states above us. Oh, Susie? Suzerian? What the hell name is that? And that has historically led to Crossbell being dragged into the conflicts time after time. If you look and you learn my hair, time after time, I do wish I knew the words to that song. Time after time. I feel like war is about to happen. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. When they put it that way, it does seem bleak. Thank God someone got this all back turned around for us here. Naturally, each country's terms for such proposals will be vastly different, of course, and then no one will agree to anything. Well, war. It was already a full plate, and you basically just topped it all off with a little bit of gravy. It doesn't matter if he's used to these kinds of things, it's still not good. That's what he means, Lloyd. How dumb could you be? Uh-oh, there goes them penis phones. I should take this. No, he was just gonna drop some hot topics. Mushy mushy! Lloyd Bannings. Bannings, you idiot! Press conference is concluded. The dignitaries are headed to 36th floor. Get your ass up there. Yes, we're contacted by both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith. They each requested to speak with the SSS during the intermission. Hey, Sorrow! Oh my god! By God, it's been a while. Yes! I'm doing well. Same to you, how are you? Hey, how are you? They what? They want to meet with us. You know, have a little chit-chat, that's all. Alright, well, we're to visit each leader's rooms during the break, and that's final. Look at Dudley just dropping his ham cock out there. Just like this is how I say I'll do it, and you're gonna do it. Yeah. It's like, just relax, Dudley, okay? Like, you're not even technically our boss. So, like, just shove it up your... Okay. Still have to be nice to him every once in a while. Can't be too crazy. Doing good. Just had our wedding celebration a couple of weeks ago before everything shut down here in Ontario. I know, right? Just like it's a roller coaster of like, oh yeah, hey, I'm Doug Ford. Everything's on the table. Okay? Yeah. It's weird. But they don't want to have another lockdown, of course, Sorrel, right? No lockdowns, but yeah, what do they limit wedding stuff to now? Is it 50 people? I mean, I remember when it was like 10 people, and then I remember when it was nobody. Wait, what? Why is he asking for us? It's a lot of pressure, Dudley. We can't deal with it. I'm just glad it's done. Well, congratulations to the happy couple. No childish Bannings. It's an excellent opportunity to learn their motives of each side. Because even if we held it this week, I don't think anyone would come. Well, that's the other thing too that's happening, right? Is like, depending on the venue, and then of course yourselves, like whether or not you'd want people to be tested beforehand, and whether because I think like those places you have to be vaccinated to enter, so like then you can get all into the weird stuff of that as well. But like, yeah, it's good to get it. It's amazing how in the span of like what 2 weeks things were looking on the up. And now things are going all the way down. Listen up. Rely on McDowell if things get difficult. She's the best suited at handling those situations on your team. Report to me once you're finished. Well, understood. What was that about, Lloyd? Well, we got to meet up with McDowell people, Rocksmith, and, you know, everybody. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Well, brace yourselves. Chancellor Osborne and Rocksmith have requested a private audience with us. Excuse me, would you fart, Noel? Come on. No fooling around. No, Dudley just told me. Now, this could be just all part of a major plan. Maybe that wasn't even really Dudley talking to us. Then we're going to go sit up, and then they're going to lock us in a room, and all the terrorist events are going to happen. So, could be that. It does not appear to be a joke. It's a surprise and a half.
どうやら思っていた以上に特務支援課の名前は知れ渡っているようだ。
Now, you see, Mr. Grimwood, I still think we're the butt of a lot of jokes, to be honest. But, you know, maybe we're actually coming through. We've really improved since the last game of just being, you know... We actually do a little bit of police work. It took us 100 hours in the previous game to actually do police work, but, you know, we went right back to finding cats and whatnot, so...
それで興味を持たれただけかもしれません。
なるほど。
We might be onto something there.
だとしても
Regardless of the reason, there's no getting around our hands being tied. Let's head on up to the furthest rooms of the east and west wings of the 36th floor and get this over with.
早速訪ねてみよう。
Need to see them right away. Are you all excited for the holidays there, Soro?
了解です
You know, spending time with the fam jam. I'm
Yes, sir.
still working. Are you like myself? I gotta work all weekend. On night shift, for that matter. The only nice thing about that is, A, it's... extra money is nice. And it shouldn't be too busy. Hope it's not too busy. Even though today is supposed to be an off day until January 3rd. Well, what are you doing in the office then? If you do work in an office, I'm not sure. Alright, 36th floor is where we're heading to. Working at home. Okay, well that's not too bad then. What is Lecter and Princess Chloe having a chit chat about?
ルーシー先輩と
ああ、この前レミフェリアに出張した時にばったりとな。
Can't keep streams at home at the office. Try, I guess, right? That's something that's been talked with me for what seemingly has been forever on stream stuff. I've thought to myself, like, I usually stream at around this time, but like it's worked out because of COVID, because everyone's working from home if they're allowed to, and sort of has me up on a different screen or whatnot. But like when things hopefully return to normal, like I know like the work from home thing is really having a big push for a lot of people now, but yeah, like it's sort of like, do I have to start streaming later when people get home from the office? I don't know, because every workplace is going to be different, right?
なんとか逃げようとしたんだが、うんずかばっちまった。
Oh, she tried to run, but she caught me. She's gotten better. Do you have any bonks? Like, are we talking horny bonks? Is that what we're getting at, or what? 0.
代わりにしがみつかれて流れてし
She
まった
hugged you and cried, didn't she? Dang it.
ルーシー先輩の気持ちはわかりますから。
Who is Lucy?
多分先輩が普段どれだけ危険なことをしているのか気づいたんじゃないかと思います。
女ってのはたまに恐ろしく鋭くなる。
Why do perceptive women gotta be so scary?
仕方ねえぜ。
I never know how to handle them. Well, maybe, but you brought it upon yourself. It does take me
レ
back.
オ先輩とも会っていません
It's
し
been so long since I've seen Leo too. I'd love for all of us to have a reunion. What is going on here?
先輩ダメですよ。
Why the look, Lecter?
そこは
Isn't this when you say, yeah, let's all have a bash at Michelin and party till we drop?
一本
Well.
だな。
Hold on. You got me. You gotta do it. You gotta do that.
約束はできんが、ま、
No promises, but I'll see what I can do. Just don't hold your breath, you know?
わかりました。
I know. I'll still be looking forward to it.
それでは 私はこれで
I should be going if you're...
失礼します。
Please excuse me.
あ
Ah, no problem. And hey, don't forget to say hi to Seek for me. I still owe him for that salami. That got odd. Wait, did they not see us? Like, you would have thought they would have heard us coming up the stairs, you know, 6 people. For sure, Lecter has noticed us. She's grown up.
さすがは次期女王陛下
The ideal crown
そう
princess.
思わないか
You guys think so too, right? Wait, who is he talking to? It's either us or he's talking to someone like in his head.
気づかれてたか。
Busted! Yeah, nothing gets past Lecter, obviously.
あ、すみません。立ち聞きするつもりはなかったんですが。
No, we didn't mean it. Not at all. It just sort of happened.
でもエリーさん、すごく興味
So you seem very curious about the relationship, though, Ellie. What is their relationship?
いやでも気になるぜ
Ah, she ain't the only one.
一国のお姫様相手に
You and the princess sure seem close. What's the story, Morning Glory?
ああ学校の後輩ってだけだ
I was her senior back in school.
と言っても
Prep, I mean, not Sunday school. Genis Royal Academy, to be specific.
ジェニス王立学園。確かリ
Isn't that a prestigious school in Liberal? Of course it is. We've been there.
留学生
Not
を多く受け入れて
Us. You know, Estelle and Joshua. They were there. Wait, maybe we were there last game? Maybe? They're all rolling on into one thing, and I can't even make sense of it all.
国費で留学されてい
Did
た
you study there on Imperial taxpayer money? Noelle asking the real questions.
ポケットマネーさ
Ah, old man Gileath paid my tuition out of pocket.
そんじゃ俺もこれで失礼させてもらう
About
ぜ
time I hit that old dusty trail myself.
そういやあんたら
You got called in to talk with the head honchos, eh?
どちらも一筋縄
They're both real pains in the ass to deal with, so good luck in there. Word travels around fast, doesn't it, Lloyd?
相変わらず怪しさてんこ盛りな人ですね。
Absolutely, he could be Teal.
リベールの次期女王の先
Who'd have
輩。
thought the next queen of Liberal went to school with an imperial spy?
ますます
The truth is, it's stranger than fiction, as they do
い
say.
ずれにしても
And no matter how you put it, we can't forget that he's a subordinate of the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
何を狙っているのか
As for what he's after personally,
極める必要がありそう
we're
だ
gonna have to figure that one out on ourselves. Put on the thinking caps, I guess. So this is Prince Albert. Speaker McDowell is currently visiting his lordship. However, I've been instructed to let you pass. You may enter. I would love to enter. Just having a little sit-down chit-chat here, eh, boys? We're out of deliberations, but I can still feel the fatigue from facing down Osborne in Rocksmith. Don't sell yourself short there, your lordship. Your predecessors would be proud how you've handled yourself. It's been 5 years since I ascended to the throne. Domestic order has finally been secured, and I've learned as a statesman. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were standing there. How you guys doing? So you're the special support section. That we are. Pleasure to meet you. I heard so much from your exploits from Ardios. You know him? Well, yes, I do. My country has a healthy relationship with the Bracer Guild. Yeah, I guess, like, you think in our old playing through of games like in Trails in the Sky before this one even popped up, a lot of places don't have the army. They don't have city police, I guess, whereas like Crossbell like has everything. We have the Bracer Guild, the police, we got the army, like you have literally everything at your fingertips, whereas a lot of places when we were playing in Trails in the Sky, the Bracer, because they're all such small little villages, the Bracer Guild is really the long arm of the law, and that's it. That's the only one. And meanwhile, we have like a bajillion of these things, obviously, available to us. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. So what's been keeping Sorrow busy all this time? Yeah, great to see you back on in. Johnny Cock? What? Johnny Cock. Johnny, That was, okay, that was terrible. Almost ate it. Slavery at work. Yeah, it never ends, right? I mean, I feel like we're not even really needed here as extra security. They seem to have a good idea on it here. I mean, we're just wandering around the floors like a bunch of morons, but we got a new job with new title, new pay, and the hours earned, more hours, and a desire not to be let go during probation. I get. Oh yeah, that's for sure a good thing. Yeah, you gotta keep your nose clean for, is it the standard 3 months, 6 months, 8 years probation? Yeah, are things gonna get problematic here? I do. Unlike the first half, I suspect the faults of Crossbell State will be put in the spotlight. I imagine the major powers will be as demanding as ever. But I'm also concerned about the dieter. During our latest diet session, he was enthusiastic to introduce radical ideas. 6 months! Yeah. And especially during, like, a pandemic, too, right? Like, things are all over the place, aren't they? Such drive comes with youth, and I do respect that enthusiasm. However, I'm worried what direction that could take us today. I hadn't thought about that way. Mr. Grimwood alluded to Mayor Qua having some kind of plan for the second half of the conference. And I don't know the details myself, but I'm sure he'll bring it to the table sooner or later. The direction of the conference will determine whether this plan brings good or bad fortune. Isn't that right, Mr. Speaker? I've got a duty to the mayor's ally during the trade conference, but I'm in a difficult position. I'll do what I can to support the dieter. We'll be rooting for you. And keep your stick on the ice. Princess Claudia instructed to let you pass. Feel free to enter if you would like to visit. I would, and I'd love to know like what her deal is with Lecter, obviously. Scree? Alright, we all got points here. Oh, sorry, didn't notice you here. Your Highness. Can we ask you what that little conversation was with Lecter there? So there is, specifically what I was thinking, a little tad broader. We've got some knowledge in the area of diplomatic negotiations. The first half made me painfully aware that I still have some room of growth in those areas, so what is it that's bothering you then? What, you think so? I am a little bit of an inspiration, but being timid in a room like that is unavoidable at this stage of my career. The continent's troubles won't wait for me to catch up in experience, and I'll have to gain it slowly and take everything in stride. Just don't forget to kick back and relax a little bit. Cut loose, as Wazy likes to say. Wazy, I swear to Ideos, if you're thinking of inviting her out for a drink right now, we're gonna come to blows. Perhaps nostalgic is a better word. When I'm around all of you, I feel like I'm speaking with Estelle, Joshua, and all of our other friends. Hey, Camel! I am at the conference. How you doing? Happy holidays! Merry Christmas Eve! I was gonna say Merry Christmas Eve, but that was yesterday. I forgot what day it is. Not that at all, but it's also customary for friends to treat each other, so would you all care for some tea? Absolutely. Oh, no, we couldn't. We have things to do, people to meet up with. So, you know, as much as I would love to, we got somewhere to be. Well, it's okay. Don't apologize for that, Princess Claudia. You'll be rooting for it. That's the second person who'll be rooting for us. That's nice. Everyone's rooting for us. Why? You have to tell her, oh, we'll be rooting for you too. Can I just pee in this plant though, by the way? Older best girl meet new best girl, right? Wait, who's new best girl in this one? I mean, I think it's Ellie. Although there could be an argument for Tio, but... I've been waiting for you. You're the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section.
こちらが大統領閣下の。
ええ、あなた方が来たら通すように言われています。
Ah, letting us in, eh?
どうぞ中にお入りください。
それでは。
Mind our manners? What are we, June the Anvil Neidhart?
大陸
I guess it would have to be Ellie, but I personally have an affection for Tio. Like I said, could be 50-50. It's all up in the air. They're all in play, as it would say. Even I've got butterflies in my stomach. What? Okay, is the TV gonna work today? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. In we go. Like even I have no idea what this could even be about. Like honestly, no idea. Mr. President, thanks for having us here. No alcohol. Just nothing about. Thank you for coming. You're welcome. Sit down, no need to feel anxious, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we feel super anxious about what's going on. I don't know what to think about it, but let's make ourselves comfortable here, folks. I am. I'm unsure of why we're here, to be honest. Oh, believe me, if I get to meet with a president, who cares about my precious time, okay? Actually, considering we're not that busy as you think, but we won't let you know how we're not busy. She is President Rocksmith. She is. Word gets around, I guess, right? Or did you just like do the math of the last names there? Paying attention to all of this conference is vital. I mean, I feel like I've been doing a good job of paying attention to it. What is it vital for, though, Hate Camel? Like, for my own good? For the betterment of the game? I feel like there's something at play in regards to what everyone said for the... Like, my thought is that, like, I know, like, Cold Steel series is very much about war. And I feel like this is, like, laying the groundwork for that right here where we are right now. That's my thought, anyways. I don't know. But, like, that's what I feel like it's moving towards. They keep bringing up this pact agreement. And I feel like it's not going to be renewed. You're in the second half of Cold Steel 3. I got some work to do, don't I? Just earlier this year, your grandfather chose to not seek re-election and became the speaker. I admire how passionate he is at his age. A model statesman, if I say so. By the by, Mr. President, what did you call us here for? Let's get to the meat of it here. This year's Schwartz auction sounded like quite the event, am I right? Frankly, former Speaker Hartman and I were never on good terms. Selfishly, I've been eager to meet the police team that tipped the first dominoes that led to his downfall. Now, we all know what that happened at that auction was what we got introduced to Kia, who was up for auction, but I don't think they knew it was a girl in there. They thought it was just a doll. Still, even though like they never figured that out. Like, did that ever get fully explained? And maybe I didn't pay attention to enough of it. Like, that's a possibility. But I feel like it was never explained. Like, was she placed in there on purpose to be sold off as a doll? Maybe. I mean, now she's under our, our guardianship at the SSS, and she's really taking a liking to us all. So that, I mean, that's good in that term. But the dude had it coming. No one to blame but himself. He made his bed the day he became involved with the cult. Yes, the Dolce & Gabbana cult. Treachery spread across the entire continent. No country was more affected than my own. I owe you my thanks for putting a stop to them once and for all. Well, just doing our jobs, right? No reason to thank us. Several others supported us and made sure that we solved that crisis. He's got such a humble laugh, right? Like a typical for a jolly, larger man like himself. I feel like Grimwood would also have a good laugh if we ever hear him laugh. So many things were manipulated, you wouldn't believe it, Mr. Rocksmith. Mr. President to you. Sure, whatever you want to be talked to, okay. Protect a little girl, squash the cult. No small achievements at all, lads. As soon as I start watching it, it makes me want to start up Cold Steel 3 now. Go on ahead. Get on into the game. Watch me on the side, right? And are the Cold Steel games just as long, if not longer, than these games? Because these games are 100-hour experiences, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yes, they are. If they had taken a hold of the IBC, that would have brought international trade and finance to a halt. Would have had severe consequences for the economy. Well, at least it didn't happen. Wait, like a medal? I mean, look, there was a lot of people at play here. It sounds perfect. As soon as I return to the Republic, I'll have the arrangements made. Wait, we're gonna be going to the Republic? Lloyd, absolutely it's necessary. We're gonna get wined and dined with medals thrown over our necks. See, she's on it. Why are they asking questions? Let's just accept the fact that we're gonna get a nice old medal. No, it's not enough plenty of recognition from the old man McDowell. No, we need more. We need to be more hands patted on the back like Barry Horowitz. But I do feel like there is some troublesome coming from this man. Like, why would you want to do that? Mr. President. No need for all of this. You got an invitation from our pal, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, too, did you not? I'd be delighted to speak with you all more, but I think my turn is over. And not to fear, I'll see to it that you receive those awards we spoke of. Please look forward to it. Adulation from President Rockford. Rocksmith? I already forgot his name. Oh my gentle Jesus. That time is up with the glasses. You know what? These actually help with the bright lights shining down upon me. At least I'm getting used to them. Use of them, not used to them. I get used to glasses! Alright, yes, we were called by the Chancellor Osborne too. You can find his room in the opposite wing. Yes, ma'am. Appreciate it all, sir. Thank you. Farewell. Exactly what I expected from the leader of such a large country. Capable and devilishly cunning. Yeah, could you at least not wait until we're just like at least moved away from the door? Look, this is a gigantic penis tower. There's cameras. Things are just getting recorded everywhere. So let's not worry about yapping here, there, or anywhere. Everyone is listening. Believe me. I do not think he was intentionally trying to put pressure on us, but he managed to either way. I think he was trying to keep up an appearance. As Calvert's president, it would be good publicity to honor the ones who were credited with ending the cult.
クロスベルの事件は自分たちにとっての事
He
件
said Crossbell's troubles are theirs as well, which reaffirms that he sees Calvert as Crossbell's owners.
おいおいそのために呼んだのか
Man, you sure that making that clear wasn't his whole reason for calling us in there?
大国のトップってのは
These major power leaders are got egos as wide as their country's board. See, that like that's the thing that was being discussed earlier as well, is that if
自治州議会の
like Crossbell
明らかに格が違いそうだね
is not a country, but is within a country, but is because it's so large, it's sort of is seen as its own sovereign state, much like many others. But there's people who want that power from within. And like you said, like if they believe that Crossbell is sort of owned by Calvert in some way, shape, or form, just because we're in it, I don't know. It's very weird.
どんな話があるんでしょう
わからない
And why are they discussing it with us? Like, why wouldn't you discuss this with Mayor Kwa? That's like your plan, or maybe they already did. Good to see you guys again. Yeah, of course, my horse. Mind giving us a little stats report? Nothing to report now. You guys learned of anything? Not now. Things have been quiet, and the Empire is exhausting all avenues as well. But no leads have come on in from the Reformist faction or the Noble faction. And nothing but both Imperial factions either, eh? Real peaches to work with. Yesterday, Prince Olivier mentioned the possibility of recreating a third faction, didn't he? It's been on my mind ever since. If you wouldn't mind, Major, could you tell me more about what he intends? His goal is beyond simply remaining neutral. I'm not supposed to be saying much, but I don't think there's any harm in sharing a little bit with the SSS. You could say the Prince is trying to clear some long-standing barriers. There are irreconcilable differences between the Noble and Reformist factions, and that's not stopping him. He's going to try to have the two come to terms anyway, as absurd as it may sound. The Prince is trying to have Reformist and Noble factions reconcile? I just underestimate just how idealistic he is. Isn't the schism between those two as wide as Guerrilla Canyon itself? Wazy, don't be so rude. Oh, he's right. Prince has been dancing with a monster for over a year now and isn't afraid to think outside the box. People have been saying much worse behind his back. They see him as a showy, debaucherous bastard prince whose only concern is his hobbies. And that's fine with me. I've decided to stand by him regardless. The prince will always have an ally in Liberal, Major Mueller. We may not be able to always intervene directly, but we'll assist the two of you in any way we can. We're truly grateful. There's no question that he has an effect on people, but the best thing that could happen today would be this trade conference ending without any incident. That's all I want. I'm going to be counting on you should the time come, Special Sports Section. We're ready to roll. Alright, so no one's in there. Sigh. Senior Captain Schwartz, I'd love coming into work every day if she were my boss. Wait, what the heck am I thinking? I gotta snap out of it. That guy is just gonna, he's gonna blow it everywhere, isn't he? That must be the Chancellor's room. Intermission will likely be over by the time we're done speaking with him. We should take care of anything else we need to do beforehand. Okay, good talk. Oh, we're halfway home. Now we have to survive the conference's second half. Things are going to get more difficult from here. I'll be wishing the mayor and speaker good luck. Good afternoon, everyone. If you're looking for Mayor Kwa, he's in the Prince Olivier's room at the moment. Having a little bit of a drinky poo would be my guess. Alright, yeah, we're going to go visit that room, and then we're going to, before we step on into the Chancellor's room, we're going to go check on in with the media as well. That's probably going to be a good little chit-chat there as well. Oh, their hearts and minds are like a pure garden basking in morning dew. I'm sorry? Oh, hello! Care to join in our chit-chat? Oh, sure, if we're not interrupting, of course. His Highness here happens to be on the board of directors at a prestigious military academy in Bonerville. Just discussing the finer details of his duties, of course. I'm sorry, the board of directors? Those are the people responsible for how the school is out. Hold on. I hear something going on outside. That was weird. Those are the people responsible for how the school is operated, yes? Got a lot on your plate, don't you? Just one of the little schemes he's been working on, trying to get the name out there. It's okay. I think the mayor here is doing far more than I am. Mayor Kwa is involved too? Oh, just as a business partner, let's not overthink it here. The IBC is the Epstein Foundation's benefactor, and happens the foundation's involved in a major test occurring at the academy. So, you're indirectly contributed. That does remind me, I have heard that orbital network tests have also begun in the Empire. No surprise, the continent's largest bank is holding clout in every country in some form or another. I think our little talk today was preordained by the goddess herself. What do you say to being a guest lecturer at the academy one day if the opportunity arises? There's a lot of opportunities coming around here. I'll have to warn you that teacher-student relationships are strictly prohibited, as he blushes while saying it. You sound like quite the popular fellow there, Prince Oliver. I may be able to steal you away for a night on drinks myself for all this is over. I'd love nothing more, my friend. It'll be a rousing good time. Okay, yep, okay. Maybe we'll just let them just have a little fun. Yeah, we're done there. So yeah, before we go there, I'm gonna go back down to, I believe it's what floor are we on? So the I'm trying to, we'll go back down the 34th floor. We'll just work our way back up. Just trying to think of what, it's like there's the staffing rooms of everything. I knew trying to sneak onto the VIP floor was a bad idea. Where even is Grace right now? Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, was this that room or not? Alright, so now we gotta find where on earth is Grace. Okay. There's nothing going on here. Where's Dudley too? I love how like they just keep saying like, oh, we're looking for the terrorists. I'm telling you right now, I don't know who the terrorists are, but they're hiding in plain sight. It's someone here already that are the terrorists. It's not like there's someone waiting on the first floor that's gonna blow up the building or something like that, or whatever their plan is. But I'm telling you right now, they're already here. Like they're probably on one of these 3 floors. It could be anything. It could be, you know, Lecter. It doesn't matter. Everyone's on standby, instructed to be on high alert. They're used to being ready for an emergency at any moment. Let's go over how the force will be deployed for the second half of the conference. Okay. You're doing your work. Still haven't found Grace. Those are the stairs. Many of the guests have a strong presence about them, Mr. Grimwood included. You feel it in the air. You can feel it in the air. Every time we turn around. So, who's in here? Oh, it's the break room. Oh, well, there's Grace. Grace with Lecter? Oh my god. There's just so much going on right now. You and the Chancellor would get along just fine. Oh, His Excellency is also an avid coffee drinker, I take it. Yeah? He takes it like his despair. Black. He loves the stuff. I don't think I've ever seen him blink in all the years I've known him. Speaking of that, I feel like I need to get myself a beer, right? It's fitting for noon. You know, let's just have one and relax and chill while we're playing some great games. I think I might have to buy a new cat fountain. The motor sounds like it's probably having some rough go. And I just like cleaned it out like a few days ago. And it didn't even look too bad, so. Ah, the first sip of beer of Sapporo. Beautiful. Is that so? Explains how he always has his eyes on the rest of us. Are they seriously having this conversation? Sounds as dark as Chancellor likes his coffee. Tio, that joke was already made, okay, so we of the coffee delegation have proudly drafted Chancellor Osborne. What about you, Lecter? Which side are you on? Oh, sorry to burst your bubble, but I've always been a tea guy personally. I'm onto your game, trying to butter up the second secretary by asking what beverages he prefers. Yeah, why not? Always seems like the chatty type. Might as well pump you for what you're worth while the others do. Nothing wrong with a pretty lady hitting up a handsome fellow for an article, right? Oh, this is going to lead to bumping uglies for sure. Yeah, laying it on a little thick. Grace clearly knows Lecter is more than just an imperial secretary and is trying to get a little bit out of him. They're sizing each other up for a fun little game of cat and mouse. And Lecter, do you got anything to add? And just remember, there's something important I want to discuss with you, Grizzly Grim. I've been having some troubles at my workplace. You're an expert on civil rights. I want your take. Well, I don't think now is the appropriate time, though, but I'll leave this with you, and you can contact me whenever it's convenient for you, as he gave him his business card. All right, well, good chit chat. No one else is here. Bento box for all, maybe, or none. Okay. So we've been all through here. Oh, that's okay. So I keep thinking there should be like another wing, but there isn't on this one. So we'll take the stairs up to the 35th floor, and this should be the conference room level. Arios and Kelly. See, good thing I decided to actually walk around, because we could have got caught with our pants down here. It's almost been a year since you left the guild. Have you adjusted well to your new job? More or less. I've had to get used to working much harder than I did while I was with the guild. So it seems. How has Shizuku been? As cheerful as ever, though her hearing is almost too good sometimes. I've been blessed to see her more often recently, to laugh with her too. That's good to hear. It's already been 5 years since Saya's passing, isn't it? And 6 years since we first met. That's right. 6 years. You and Saya met completely by chance when you came to Crossbell while wandering the continent. She insisted you stay with our family while in town, no matter how much you tried to refuse, didn't she? I never expected to see you working for the guild in Liberl 3 years later. Goddess works in mysterious ways. You never know how connections between people may turn out. I'll never forget the hospitality the two of you showed me back then. I only regret that I was unable to return the favor to her. Don't dwell on it. The fact that you remember for this day would be far more than enough for Saya. Sounds like they know each other, obviously. Now, another question, just in case anyone's sort of just still popping on in here. I know a lot of lurkers, but for the Cold Steel games, do any of those games go back and like not like I mean for flashbacks? I'm sure that might happen to explain some stuff, but I mean all of them take place going forward, right? There's nothing that's going back in time, because I think there are other games coming out soon. I believe there's different Trails games that are not of the Cold Steel. Something Kuro, I can't remember. Like there's a lot going on here. So it would seem, but it would be rude to listen in on any further. We should leave before we interrupt them. Or we could just like walk right up to them and chat it up with them. What's wrong with that? Can we go in here now? We can. I just remembered Estelle and Joshua wanted to see you when you came in earlier in the year. They were disappointed to miss you when they heard you had lunch with Lynn during the anniversary festival. Oh, it was my intention to give them the cold shoulder. If time had permitted, I wouldn't have minded catching up with them. But I heard plenty about their achievements while here in Crossbell. It's amazing to think that those two are the same rookies that came through my branch's doors 2 years ago. They were invaluable to us while they were here. I should have expected as much from a pair that were raised by Cassius Bright. I look forward to seeing them grow even more. Small world. Yeah, I don't think it wants me to talk to them, so. Alright, time to straighten out this microphone. Makes me a little nervous thinking some of the most powerful people on the continent were just sitting here mere moments ago. It is a nice view. Absolutely no way terrorists would be flying in these skies. I'm sorry? Maybe you shouldn't be saying things like that. It's up for me to give all the attendees a clean room they feel comfortable in the conference room's second half. I'll give it a good cleaning of a lifetime. Worried? He's worried that someone's gonna crash a plane into it for Christ's sakes. These are the waiting rooms for the escorts from Bonerville and Liberal Kingdom. It's exhilarating to think that the Julia Schwartz was standing in this spot a few minutes ago. It makes me want to scream. I saw Mr. McLean and President Rocksmith's aides speaking to one another. They seemed acquainted. I wonder what their relationship is. They're bumping uglies, just like everyone is. Okay? Okay, that's everything. So we're gonna move on up to the 36th floor finally and meet on up with the peeps. I haven't saved in a little bit, so I'm gonna make sure I do that as well. "40 hours in deep, Jesus."
クロスベル警察特務支援課だな。
Yes, we are.
最小閣下がお待ちだ。そのまま入るがいい。
We will not keep him waiting. No, we won't.
はい。
So let me go take a quick pee. I don't want, because I feel like this is gonna be happening. Sorry, also had to pet my kitties.
それでは失礼します。
Alright, pardon us, letting us come on through there.
なんか偉そうですね。
さすが
Wait, who's exuding
無駄に嫌
what? Classical Imperial Army, overbearing as all Gehana. Benihana? Genihana? What? Make way for the popos, please. Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
失礼します
The guy with like the white streak of hair. Chancellor Osborne. I'm trying to think. There's someone he reminds me of, like in real life. Though not like just his looks. I want to think it was like some video game documentary I saw. Isn't it the guy who has the fake Donkey Kong score or something?
入ってきたまえ。
Looks a little bit like him, and then when he was called out, he threatens to sue everyone because someone like figured out that he doesn't really have the best score or something. I don't know. That's who he reminds me of. Why don't we sit down for this?
この光景、実に見事だ。地上をこの高さから見下ろせるような
Magnificent view. It's fascinating to think that mankind built a structure like this to look down on the world below.
かつて映画を
We're standing in proof that we finally reached the glory the ancient civilization once had.
確かに
1200年前のゼムリア文明のことですね。
Ancient Zemurian civilization, eh?
なんでも魔法みたいに便利な文明があったそうだが
Wasn't that the one from the Trails in the Sky that had all the crazy, trams and everything going on
単なるリ
that we
スク
played at the end of the third game?
必ずしもなかったようだ。昨年、リベールの異変
That then came crashing down?
巨大な浮遊都市。
That's right. During the Liberal incident, a large floating city appeared over the kingdom. And then that city was constructed before the Great Collapse, yet sealed away by human hands.
人の可能性と
A symbol of both mankind's potential and its hubris.
人の可能性と愚かさ
その随分お詳しいのですね。
それほど
But the thing that was crazy about that city, that was, if I can remember, there was actually nobody around, right? Like, there was nobody, like, it was just a barren city, but everything worked. You had to do some right things to get, like, the trams and everything to work, but no one was around. It's a little odd. Eerie.
特にクロスベルに関しては
And of course, like I said, then it came crashing down, so...
小さいほどにも真実に
Whoa, Morty.
そんなことまで。
Joaquin Guenter, eh?
それにわからないことがあるからこそ世の中というものは面白い。手の内が全て見えたゲームなど退屈の極みというものだ。
Certainly would be mundane.
そう思わないか、ワジヘミスフィア。
僕の名前もご存知なの
Who hasn't heard of you, Wazy? You're fantastic.
いや逆に名前しか知らないということかない
や、そして興味がないというだけのことだ。闘神の継承の方がむしろ興味をそそられる。
Ooh. He wants to know a little bit about Randy Orlando.
帝国軍情報局素晴らしい情報収集能力をお持ちのようですね
He knows a lot. I'll give him that.
エレボニア帝国政府代表ギリアス・オズボーン。
So this is the head of Bonerville, eh? Gileath Osborne. Does he know that there's the mayor of Bonerville that's sometimes in the chat?
諸君のことはレクターからいろいろと聞く。
Heard much about you from Lecter.
それでは残りの休憩時間。
Oh, I thought he was going to say for a friendly drink. They never want to offer us a drink. How dare they? Like, heaven forbid we have a cocktail while sitting here with the dignitaries, right?
お話に付き合うというのは一体どういう
どうやら大
Well,
変なことはすでにご存
he's
知
aware of everything going on, so what can he spill beans for us here?
何単なるおしゃべりだ
Just a merely polite
もしくは
conversation.
意識調査と言い換えて
I'd love to hear your opinions on.
意識調査
なら直裁に尋ねよう
Little bit of... Part of me wants to think that the two of these are working in cahoots to divert our attention to something else while there is a plan to carry out like a terrorist threat or whatever. Like, that's like what I'm thinking.
君たちはこのクロスベルがどれだけ持つと考えている
How long do you think your precious crossbell will last? I still don't like why is him and President Rockefeller I don't understand, why are they asking the police department and might I add, like, not even like the first division or the chiefs or anything, why is they asking the special sports section our opinion on that?
また露骨な質問だね。
別に大はない
It's not out of malice, of course.
栄枯盛衰は歴史の
History tells us that no government
なかった国は
lasts forever.
ましてや
To say nothing of the Orbital Revolution, which has accelerated all aspects of our current era.
この因縁の地
How much longer
どこまで現状
can a land as contested as Crossbell withstand the coming turbulence of this era?
それはいつまでもです守ろうという意志
As
が
long as there are citizens in this state that have the will to protect it.
ノエル
Yeah, you got a little testy there, Noel.
意志は常に重要だ時に趨勢をひっくり
Rare
返し
instances in time where trends are
その
bucked
ものを動かすこと
and the
も
course of
ある
history itself is changed.
人は無力な存
The
在
people are never truly powerless. I don't doubt the potential their resolve can hold.
それじゃあ
Then you agree.
だが
However,
士同士が
what happens when two opposing resolves clash?
簡単だ
It's simple.
小さな意志
The
を
lesser of the two will be engulfed, fanning the flames
火星を大
of
き
the
く
revolution even further.
そうして生まれた
Eventually, that hellfire will swirl and make its way to the surface.
あらゆる正義と
The
倫理
justice and ethics of the past will decay
世界は一面
in
の
the searing heat
包まれる
until the world itself is ablaze.
そんな光景が容易に原始できるのではないか
確かに
But who's like,
帝国や共和国に比べたら小さな意志かもしれません
yeah, so you have Erebonia and you have Calvard with Crossbell in the middle. Is the thought that Crossbell like is gonna get in the middle of this and it's not gonna matter, or what?
ですが大きな炎が小さな炎を必ず飲み込むとは限らないでしょうかつて帝国の侵攻を退け
He
た
says it wasn't when Liberal repelled the Imperial Army.
12年前の100日戦役
The 100 Days War 12 years ago.
その通り意志には強さが問われる
Resolve is ultimately a question of tenacity.
リベールの小さくも強き意志が帝国の大きく乱れた意志に見事打ち勝ったということだそれは確かにクロスベルにとって一つの教訓と言えるだろう果たしてクロスベルの民にリベールの民ほどの誇りと強さが備わっているかは知らんが
He's really throwing some truth bombs out there. I think even Lloyd knows that as well, that he knows this guy's right, but we don't want to admit it.
休憩時間も終わりだ。話はここまでとしておこう。ああ、帝国政府からは特に勲章を送るつもり。
Don't expect medals from the Imperial government.
下手に平民に
We're gonna get them from the Republic government, though, I think, so. Unless they're all in cahoots with each other. Wow.
お前たち運が良かったな。あれほど上機嫌な閣下はあまり見られるものではない。
That was a good mood?
おいおい、何の冗談だ。お前たちのことを気に入ったということだろう。重い言葉かもしれんが、まずは受け止めてみるがいい。私の立場から言えたことではないがな。
とてつもなかったわね。
つうか、化け物すぎんだろ。
ああ、なんていうか立ってる次元が違う気がする。ティオ、大丈夫か？
はい、なんとか。あの人から伝わってきた炎のイメージが強烈すぎてめまいを起こしましたけど。無理ないよ。
I mean,
私ですら何か見えた気がしたもの。
I'm trying to fathom how, like, Crossbell, albeit is small, but like I said, we have these armies, but I've never seen the other nation's armies, so maybe you guys right. Oh my god, hello. How are you? How are you guys?
鉄血宰相か。まさに怪物って感じだね。
I saw that you came across a ayayaya car on the Instagrams. That was a little out there. That was a little. You know what? Just settled it on in for me. Right there was the you went to the gas cap where it said "fill me up," and you just had the oh. That sold it. Peeling eggs. Wait, like for deviled eggs? Something along those lines? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Like we can't let that guy be in charge of Crossbell. It's just gonna be terrible. I just like my eggs like my brain, scrambled. That's it. Same goes for President Rocksmith. I thought it was Rockefeller. No, I think the interest they've taken in us is genuine for better or worse. Let's just take it for what it's been. A learning experience. She's making deviled eggs for Family Din Din tonight. So where are you currently? I mean, you don't have to say, but I mean, like, are you at friends? Family? I assume for family dinner it would be family. Is it your fam jam? Morty! Well, shit's gonna hit the fan, I think, soon. As soon as this little conference is over. Right, her family's place gearing up to meet the more with more of the family. Okay. But he's right. There's no use in letting this slow us down. Let the conference figure it out itself, right? That looked like that hurt. Now that intermission's over, our next step is obvious. Let's head back to Dudley and report how the two conversations went. Wow. Everything is the same day. First we started at noon, then it was 1:30, 3:30, 4:30. Oh man, Mr. Grimwood, you were correct. After the conversation wore on, the looks on the Mayor Qua and Speaker McDowell's faces became even more sullen and stern. They were just getting butchered left and right.
問題はたかが宗教団体一つでああも無様に治安が揺らいだことだ。
I would just like to point out, like, what if, like, these things happen in one of their cities or anything? Like, is the thought that the cult could have been just as much on them as it was to Crossbell, or would they have been snuffed out? That I don't know.
それも治安維持組織が操られるなど前代未聞。
Well, yeah, we all took the boner pills. That's how it happened. Look, you get promised a boner, you're gonna take a pill, right? That's how it goes. Stick it into a glory hole. Mayor Qua can't do anything about that. He wasn't even the mayor at the time. It was the other guy. Regardless.
詳細については皆様にもお伝えしてあると思いますが。
No, they're obviously not happy with the details being covered there, McDowell.
詳細が問題なのではない。危機管理の質が問題なのだ。
And the thing is as well, like, everyone knew that they were going to question these two about this, and yet I feel like McDowell and Qua aren't properly prepared for it. Am I expecting to finish Azure today? Oh God, no. Oh God, no. I think there's 5 or 6 chapters in this game. We're still only on chapter 2. Yeah, so unless I'm somehow not needed for work somehow tonight, which that ain't happening, I don't think there's enough hours in the day to even finish it.
滞在していた帝国人の生命と財産が脅かされた事実。
Oh, here we go. This is just so, like, legitimate. Just banging on like, all right, look, you guys are absolute failures. Your citizens are just going to be a joke to you. Blah, 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 blah.
待ちたまえ、最初。
Oh, thank God. Prince Oliver's not going to... Oh, it's okay. I got to work all weekend. All weekend, but that's okay. Just part of the deal. I get to have my Christmas on Monday. Open up the gifts then. Or Sunday. I can't remember. I don't know when my wife and son are coming home. What day is what today? Friday, 24. Christmas is tomorrow. I don't know. Did I hear that there's a convention being planned for fans of the Saw franchise? They're calling it SawCon. I feel like I'm being set up for something here. Is there an ending to this? Do you want me to sock on these balls? Damn it! Well, yeah. I saw it coming. That's what she said. And still, you had me there. I was like, oh, okay. Like, you know, the Saw franchise is a big enough franchise. It could be something, but they call it SawCon. Like, yeah, it's there. Well, you're peeling eggs, right? So it's got to be expected that you can't just be typing very quickly with everything going on, right? That's expected. I still yet to answer how it can guarantee true security. Well, okay, look, we have. Isn't that even weird? We have. Oh, you're just slow, aren't we all? Just a little slow. So when do you guys go back to work? Like what? Like Monday probably, right? Because you guys don't have. We, huh? What? We, you, me, you and I, huh? There's a need to protect the lives, property, and economic interests of all those in and tied to Crossbell. You start work again next Monday, and then she's off for the year. So how come you're not off for the year? Like, you go back on in for a couple more days, and then off again for New Year's, and back on into it again. But New Year's is on a weekend again, isn't it? Like, New Year's is Saturday, so you get screwed again. Pardon me, but I'd heard former Speaker Hartman was immediately removed from his office upon his corruption coming to light. Their political system has been shown capable of correcting itself. Wouldn't a new security system suffice? Ah. I just sort of had the thought of like, with I know like it's not for sure all just office work, but I would have thought just like, just doesn't everything just sort of just shut down for the 2 weeks of when Christmas is to the New Year? Like, you get Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve off this year, but it's still a short week. Okay. Yeah, because like a lot for like what's going on, like for something like sort of like at my work, not that it matters for my department, because regardless, but like a lot of the office workers work, like because Christmas and New Year's are both on weekends, they want like, oh, like here's the thing I never understand. So because they're on weekends, like I guess they're not viewed as like a holiday, but they get the extra holiday on either the Friday and the Monday, so they get an extended holiday because heaven forbid a holiday falls on a weekend. They feel like ripped off, I guess. My ding-a-ling, I want you to play with my ding-a-ling. Baker, I mean, I'll play with your ding-a-ling if that's what we want to happen. Happy holidays, friend. And with that said, of course, I know Mayor Kwa and Speaker McDowell are outstanding statesmen. However, what would happen to Crossbell without them? How quickly would things regress without their leadership? It's my favorite dude from across... Right? Wait, has Santa already shown up over there? No, wait, he's not in Australia, where it also doesn't snow. But he's probably ringing in, you know, something over there. Have a crazy Kwanzaa! Is anyone celebrating Kwanzaa in here? Maybe Wolfslayer is, secretly. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that voice just to pop up out of nowhere. You guys have no idea about the corruption that's existing right here in this room. You're all a bunch of corruption losers. Exactly. See? The corruption doesn't fall far from the queen, does it there, Claudia? If you celebrate Kwanzaa, I hate to break it to you, you're all getting scammed. Wait, what is it that's scammy about Kwanzaa? Isn't Christmas just a Hallmark holiday in its own right? You know who's really got it? It's Hanukkah. 12 gifts? A gift every day for 12 days? Sometimes more? Probably having feasts here and there every day? We only get one day. I don't celebrate Kwanzaa, but I'll take any chance to get drunk, right? That's what we all need is reasons to get drunk. I find that any day that ends in Y is a great opportunity to get drunk. Just happens to be that there's 7 of those. How is Baker? I feel like it's been a while, my friend. And it probably hasn't been a while. You've probably been sitting there lurking every day. Just sitting there looking like that. Jordan's going to say something stupid. I did try to summon you one evening, but it was probably like 3 in the morning for you. But I had a really good opportunity to really share in with the Queen's English. It was really great. It was. That may be true, but no buts. If I may, My country also does not have a monarchy, but an honorable republic charter. Is this how, like, the Americans think of the Brits and their crazy, monarchy where, just everyone's out just, oh, to the Queen, and then everyone else like, well, I'm a president, and it's something like, I don't know. Like, Kwanzaa is basically a fake holiday. It attempts to be as sacred as everything else, but in reality isn't. Also, the dude who invented it is a oh, like I thought it was like a legitimate thing. Shows what the hell I know. An impressive undertaking by various powers and groups that gathered after our revolution 100 years ago. So, like, look, there's some people who want to get away from the monarch and other people who, may or may not care about said things. Like, we don't know. That's what I thought it was, Chelsea. I mean, I guess it could still technically be an African holiday, but also still be a fake holiday. Invented in 1966. Well, like Christmas had to have been invented sometime. They weren't always celebrating Christmas. I mean, Christmas might have been invented in 1989 or something like that. We just don't know. Probably before then, because I remember Christmas when I was a young pup. So let's just go with, say, Christmas was probably invented in No, probably much further than that. Let's say 1497 or something like that. That makes sense. So you say, but it's not as though our autonomous state law isn't without its own pride and honor, and that our state's young history, imperfections in its design have come to light? Yes! It's in celebration of African American. It's fine that it does. It just presents itself as religious and in faith when it really isn't. Okay. Dropping facts in chat is Bakeroony. Have you ever tried to go back to a different name? I thought it was or are we all happy with Bakeroony now? Interesting, I never knew all of that. Me neither. Never knew. And yet here we are. Wait, 50 what? 50 butts? In 10 years? 5 a year, 5 butts? Can't be bothered to change it. I'm lazy. Aren't we all? There were 12 laws passed last year, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, so we're passing laws. Is that what we're getting on? And the other places are not passing laws? Sounds like we're doing some work then. I haven't, like, is it just me or does the Speaker McDowell look like the old man from Home Alone who apparently buried people and then spreaded the salt when they were mummies? Right? Remember that guy? A lot's happening, in this chapter. We just got dropped from Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith that essentially, I'm still curious why they brought the SSS for our opinion on it. Like, they didn't really, but they basically said, like, Crossbell really won't remain as an independent state. It'll sort of like get gobbled up by a country, by the sounds of it. He was a kind old man. I think getting hit in the head with a shovel would lead to a concussion, though. And it appeared that Harry and Marv were okay, though. I mean, the one guy got smoked with an iron. Still fine. You know how many concussions happened in that movie? Would you care to also settle the territorial dispute over the Nord Highland Stay while you're at it? Oh my god, these are areas we don't even know talking about. Oh yeah, Bonerville and Calvert are trying to gain political... Yes. Now I've been led to believe from the talkings here in the conference is that there are many other places like Crossbell that are not under any country's control. But Crossbell's the big one, and they're making an example of it. But, like, I'm trying to understand. So, is Crossbell... I'm trying to think. Is it like Vatican City in, like, that it's inside of a country, but it makes its own rules? Is that the way? Because, it's like, is Crossbell inside, like, Bonerville or Calvert or something? And then they're like, well, like, it's already there, so, like, how come we're not in charge of it? There's places up north that Bonerville is trying to annex. Okay. Well, heaven forbid we actually have some proper conversations here. Very well. At least that moves us on from getting dumped on about Crossbell. Crossbell is currently neither, but in essence, it's like a proxy state to both Calvert and Bonerville. Okay. Wait, you tell me you people can hear what's going on in there? Or can we just tell that he's getting dumped on out there? The Blood and Iron Chancellor and President are going knives out on Crossbell right now. Is there nothing the mayor or speaker can say in objection? No, I can hear this, what I said earlier. They had to have known this was coming. How did they not, like, prepare a little bit better? Like, maybe they couldn't. Maybe the truth is really coming out and it does look bad on Crossbell, maybe, but... It's not considered independent, but neither it is considered part of either, which is why they're vying for singular control from the other. Also, Crossbell is trying to gain independence as a fully fledged country state. Right. But those flaws were built into Crossbell. Crossbell by the major powers during its founding 70 years ago. So yes, and that's the other thing too, right? We're a very young city, or city-state, in comparison to, I'm assuming, these countries which were around for probably hundreds of years, so that's also not helping us in everything. Because Crossbell is rich in Sepith mines and commercial yeah, like it's got the IBC, the Sepith mines, as you mentioned, like it's got, and it's centrally localized in a lot of things, so obviously a lot of people want a part of it or to be in charge of it. It's not looking good for Crossbell. But so Calvert and Erebonia, Bonerville, as we joke, they're run by President Rocksmith and the guy with the weird long brown hair with the white streak. Are they in cahoots with each other? Because it feels like they want... Like, they both had meetings with me. Rocksmith was a little bit more of a cheerier meeting, but the other one with the Chancellor, he basically just told us, like, look, you guys are done. We're gonna take you over, type of thing. But if they were working together, like, I don't know, like, who would be in charge of it? And the IBC invented the Orbital network, which is huge. Okay. As I've told you before, this discourse of the conference itself has nothing to do with us. I mean, it has everything to do with us! We had a discussion with the two leaders that told us Crossbell's done. Osborne isn't actually in control of Bonerville. Bonerville has a parliament and emperor. Don't forget about the mayor of Bonerville. Royalty, I think, has more control. Also, they have, wait. Didn't the one guy say, though, that they got rid of the monarchy? It is you. It is you. And you're gonna let this happen? You're gonna take over Crossbell? I'm not happy with that, Kelsey. I thought you were better than that. Don't forget, population is just you. Okay? One person can't take it over. Although you'll try. Oh, you'll try. Not even the help of Swoony can get you out of that one. I think Calvert doesn't have a monarchy, and Bonerville is currently in disputes regarding royalty and parliament. Oh, okay, because that's what Rocksmith said. It is. It ain't like this could like dumb down a lot of people, but to me it's interesting because of the things I've seen about Cold Steel, whereas a lot of like war is apparently like the setting for that, or for all of the games, but it's really setting it up for that in the way that's looking. So like to me that it's interesting, but you know it's not always that. It's the best world building in any Japanese RPG I've ever seen. I wouldn't agree. I would agree. In that case, should we begin another patch? Oh, there goes those penis phones again. Oh, yeah, Dudley, First Division. Boy, he answered that quick. Emma? What? What? Nani? What's going on? Uh-oh, is it time for those terrorists? Who is Emma, though? The Red Constellation and Heiyu are both on the move. Let me guess, they're heading towards the tower. Isn't it comical that like it's almost you almost have to think that the like Calvert and Arabonia leaders are up to this in behind, because they've already doubled down on Mayor Kwa and the speaker McDowell about how shitty Crossbell deals with situations, right? Like, oh, they have a shitty situation, you barely dealt with that, and now they're gonna have an equally shitty situation come to them again, and already the security and the police can't handle it, therefore doubling down that the fact that Crossbell needs some proper army or needs proper control because we can't handle these situations. If that's the way I'm looking at it from an outside point of view. Things from Sky, like the non-aggressive pact, are still relevant politically, despite being 4 games. Yeah, they mentioned that. But it doesn't look like either it's going to renew or that it sort of is going to seem to be irrelevant in the future, so it won't even matter. Crossbell is in the shitter due to what happened in Zero. Yes, they just mentioned that. And doubling down, if another terrorist attack happens, while the dignitaries from all around the land are here, and we can't handle that little... the security to keep them safe, it's just like, oh, you idiots. Muscle your military in and then suddenly make McDowell and Dieter a puppet leader. Stay alert. We'll keep you posted. Understood. But here's my question though. Like, you have the CGF. Like, are they not big enough to deal with Bonerville's or Calvert's military? Yeah, we'll help you feel safe. Yeah, like, we certainly blew it. Okay, because that's what I'm getting off of, right? You start from Trails in the Sky, and basically the only thing that you see that has power are the bracers. Very small. We're dealing with a little bit of villages, and we dealt with that nicely. Moving into the Trails from Zero and Azure, you're starting to see something open up a little bit more with the police department. Not everyone has a police department. They still have the Bracer Guild, but, you know, it's a fighting argument in the last game, and now into this game, I think the police department's a little bit higher than the Bracer Guild, and then you have the CGF. But you're still not thrown to the outside world from Liberal to Crossbell, right? So they are both very tiny places in comparison to the rest of the world, which now we're dealing with and seeing, like, you guys are small time. They're a tiny state compared to Bonerville, which is 3 times the size of Liberal and nearly stomped them in the war from Sky if it wasn't for Cassius. Calvert is just as big. And there's Zemuria, right? Which I'm assuming is also pretty big. Randy. Let's keep our cool here, buds. Oh, Zemuria is the entire land. Okay, so Zemuria is like the continent. Calvert, Bonerville, those are all the little countries that are inside the inside the landmass.
い
Okay.
くら赤い星座でもここに仕掛けるとは思えない。
そうね。
Yeah, I feel like the red constellation is going to be the distraction.
まさかこんな時に構想を始めるとか。
それもちょっと不自然な気がするね。
Everything we know says that's unlikely, though. Them moving isn't good news.
ですと
What was that you just said? Who's elderly and behind us? The only other big place is the holy city of Arteria, which is where Kevin and the main... Right, and they mentioned that earlier in the conference of... Like, is that similar to Crossbell? Like, that's sort of like Vatican City. Like, no one touches it. It's sort of governs itself, but it's in a different thing.
今のは
おじい様。
Shit's going down inside the conference center. At least you have Arios there.
最小閣下今何とおっしゃられた
Uh-oh.
申し訳ないが今一度繰り返していただきたい
What just happened?
お望みなら何
But unlike Crossbell, Arteria can't be touched since it's the holy cap. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, always, you know. I'll say it as many times as you'd like.
クロスベル警備隊は
Disband the Crossbell Guardian Force.
さらに
And in its place,
維持部隊を
have the security forces of other countries permanently stay. Oh my God. So the CGF, if I'm following correctly, are the things that are stationed at the gates, Belgard and I can't remember the other one, right? Like on the east and west, Tangram Gate. So Belgard Gate and Tangram Gate are controlled by the CGF, right? And so he's calling for them to be ended, and instead have a security force of the other countries. Gee, I wonder how that's gonna work out. No wonder Colonel Sanders is losing his mind.
それが一番現実的だと申し上げた
And that's because the CGF in the last game, they all took the boner pills and turned into crazy people. Essentially invading the country under false pretenses. Wow. Been going for 3.5 hours? Yippity-yah-ki-yay.
お待ちください。最小閣下は不戦場。
Surely you're not forgetting the terms of the non-aggression pact. Apparently they are.
ああ武力でクロスベル問題を解決しないよう
We agreed to not use force to solve disputes in or over Crossbell.
しかし別に侵略する
This, however, is not an attempt at an invasion,
民間人を
just merely stating the obvious. A useless pseudo military organization that loses control and threatens its own people's lives should be disbanded. What he's saying isn't not true. I mean, it happened. I can see his point of view. That's why I love Osborn as a villain. He isn't a super-powered villain, but he's political powerhouse, which is really different. He's super. He is and what he's stating is not wrong at all. Like he's dropping facts. Like is it preposterous to say in a group forum like this, like hey, we want to replace your little joke of a guardian force with an army. Because you guys are a joke. Like, it's not wrong, but I can see Colonel Sanders being upset about it because he knows what that will lead to. Like, same with Mayor Qua hasn't said a damn word because he's still new to this. Mayor McDowell, or previous Mayor McDowell, has a little bit more understanding of it, I would take. He knows what this will lead to. The gears are running in his head that, like, if you start bringing in separate armies to just be on our borders, it's just like Russia and Ukraine right now. And you already know from the first game of the Crossbell games, the public still has trouble with the police. Oh yeah, we're still not really trusted. Everyone loves the bracers. I don't know how they feel about the Guardian Force. They're probably indifferent to them. But yeah. I had to inspect a train. And I was brought in for the police as extra inspectors, and we saw already 2 or 3 people who were like, fuck you, you're not allowed to search me. Type of thing. In practice, the Crossbell Guardian Force is inconsequential when placed before the Imperial or even Republican armies. In front of true tanks, the CGF's armored cars may as well be made of paper. Say nothing of the drain on Crossbellian Mira it costs to maintain. Leave matters of state security to foreign military forces. I reckon after Zero, the public are unsure of CGF as well, which is why they'd likely become Osborne's plan to have proper army forces. He has everyone in that room by the balls. Yeah, but don't they... I know they're just setting proposals is what this is. And we can see, Prince Oliver's sort of maintained to be quiet for the most part. He did bring up a couple things, in our favor. Claudia's against it, but I feel like these aren't something that's being voted on. He's just sharing, here's our idea. Tough shit. It's going to happen anyways, probably. And on top of the fact that not only is this happening, there's the threat of a possible terrorist attack happening because someone had stole the blueprints of the tower. They stole the blueprints of the penis. Okay, I don't know. Look, all you're gonna see is some veins, and the way the blood might go and how it grows or doesn't. That's the type of thing. Oh, thanks for speaking up, Albert. Fuck yeah. How do you propose these 4 military... Oh, Prince Oliver. I think that was not the question because he's going to have a plan. He's so on his game. He's going to have an answer for everything. And it's going to be like, huh, that's a good plan. Maybe we should think about this. Oh, God. Of course he's suggesting that. What else would he be suggesting? I don't recall saying that. Then again, I'm willing to forgive Crossbell's past transgressions and offer the Imperial armies assistance if necessary. So, you don't really need it, but we're gonna offer it anyways. What the fuck? So, that's why the two of them had their conversations. On the western gate, whichever one that is, Belgard or Tangram, I can't remember which one, you're going to have his army. And then my guess would be on the other gate would be the other army that's bordered on that side. It just hit McDowell. He basically went, I didn't think of that, but thank you for reminding me. I know, right? That's why I said it was such a bad... why did Oliver say that? Oh. The Chancellor's proposal was a bit drastic. However, I share his opinion that the CGF leaves much to be desired and is wholly inadequate when it comes to state security. Don't the borders though work both ways? Or what I'm trying to think of is so we're at each gate you have the CGF. On the other side of the gate, because we're never allowed to leave, we've never seen it. But on the other side, is it the army, just waiting there? And we're just sort of okay, yeah, it's or is it just an open border, they're there for the border to cross on in. And then you check in with the CGF before you leave, even though we're never allowed to leave. Well, this is a suggestion, but I would propose beginning with mass reduction of the Guardian Force enrollment levels. Oh yeah, just nail them right from the start. Oh God. In exchange, Calvard will resume responsibility for Tangram Gate and Bonerville. Oh my God, it's just why. Oh my God, no. And to not think that Rocksmith and Chancellor are not in cahoots with each other, because we know they are.
そうすればクロスベル氏の友人にも
Yeah, sure, of course. Both armies will be able to respond to emergencies, even in Crossbell. Why don't we just get rid of the police force as well? Just let the army run the show.
大統領それは
Isn't that no better, Mr. President?
検討に値するかさすがは大統領閣下
Oh, God.
あなたの野党の突き上げを
Oh, come on. There's no need to have this little back and forth when you two were jerking each other off in the same room, probably. I think it's less that they're in cahoots, but it works better for them to gain a slice of the same pie than fight over the rest later. Which I assume happens in Cold Steel.
いやいや顔面な貴族勢力を抑えて改革をされている最小閣下に比べれば
Maybe. Not compared to you, Chancellor. You're reforming an entire empire while suppressing the influence of disgruntled nobles.
あなた方は
Well, speak up there, princess, because obviously shit's going down.
ここは二国だけの会議ではないぞ。
Prince Oliver, I'm surprised you didn't just break off into a song here.
これは失礼したいずれにせよかような方向に議論は流れてきたわけだ
President and I may have gotten a little sidetracked, but the direction of the conversation is still obvious. Can you give us better opinions on the idea? No, we have nothing. Nothing to add. How were you so ill-prepared? Oh my god. Boy, Baker, I gotta say, you were right. This is where things just picked up. Business picked up.
むちゃくちゃです
How can you take someone seriously who wears cat ears?
でも全く根拠がない提案というわけではないわ
No, you're not. That's the thing. It's they were so right. Like I almost like start to sit here and think of like, was this planned all along? From this chapter onwards, it's non-stop. It's the opposite of Zero. Or are you telling me that we're not gonna have to go find a missing cat again?
ここがしのぎどころって感じだけど。
Who needs the SSS? We can't do squat.
こんな時に
ダドリーさんから
It could be Dudley. It could be anybody.
はい
Mushy Mushy, Banning's here. Sergey! Hey, Chief. Do you have any good news or bad news? No time. I'll keep it short. Sonya, she's CGF, isn't she? Radar trackers near Tangram and Belgard were destroyed. It's either the terrorists or they're already moving in their armies. Same one's being used as anti-air radar to detect any potential invading ships. Lloyd, this is way above your pay grade, bud. Let's just worry about, walking through sewers and getting Jonas or something, because this is a little over the top. Oh, yes, the terrorists, of course, yes. I've already filled Dudley in. I'll tell you what I told him. Be careful and get ready. Roger Dodger!
どうしたの
What's wrong? Terrorists. Is it my uncle and the others? That we don't know. Why do I gotta pee every 5 seconds now? It's probably the iced tea we had, the coffee, the beer. I'll be right back.
いや、そっちじゃなくて。
Wait. He didn't say who it was, though.
皆様、少々よろしいか。今この場で語られている
Guarding your concerns over security measures. Incoming terrorist attack right now.
私の方から提案させてほしいことがあります。
Finally, he gets an option to speak. Oh, this is gonna have the worst timing ever.
先ほどからおとなしいと思っていたが、何をおっしゃる？
Let's hear it. What do you got?
ええ、それは方々下がられ。
Well, fuck. So, those are two different ships. Two armies? Or are terrorists so well funded nowadays they also have airships? I hope these are bulletproof. Yeah, can we use your army now?
まさかテロリストどもか。
The terrorists?
ここで来たか。
They came all the way here?
ご安心を。
I still feel like
特注の強化ガラスです。
the Chancellor and Rocksmith. Yeah, terrorist! Yeah, they're, I feel like they're acting dumb here. Terroristuga! To be safe, I'd ask that you all back away from the window. Thank God that there's a landing pad up on the fucking rooftop for them to land and just come on in with their boots on the ground, right? That was a high-speed Rhineford model. No mistaking it. And the other was a Verne Company military gunship. This aligns with the reports of one having been stolen.
皆さん、ご無事ですか?
No, we're all dead, Dudley. What does it look like?
なんとか。しかし、連中はどこへ？
聞こえているようだな。
Oh, yeah, we can hear you. Loud and clear, sir. Go ahead.
会議に出席されている方々。
Conference attendees, allow me to introduce ourselves. We are the Imperial Liberation Front. And we represent the anti-immigration faction seeking to protect the traditions and sanctity of our beloved Calvard. Leave it to Dudley to ask stupid-ass questions? It was working earlier! Believe me, because I like it. I like it. That was working earlier. Oh God, has he not been here since that's happened? Oh God, talk about an abuser.
帝国と共和国で活動しているテロリスト集団。
Two terrorist groups active in the Empire and the Republic? Great. We have formed an alliance. Great. Oh no. Oh no. Prepare yourself, blood and iron, Chancellor Gileath Osborne. President Rocksmith, You've met your end. Oh, like, so now we're getting like an independent guy thrown in on this. This might be okay. I mean, they're terrorists, but... To protect the traditions of our Calvary from the abomination of the East, we will stop at not... Wait, so are they here just to get those two, or are they here to murder everybody? Here they come! Call me crazy, but these guys sound racist as fuck. The terrorists or the president and the chancellor? Or all, probably. Uh-oh. These are like legit. Don't worry, I'm fairly certain we can fight you off with our little tonfas. Well, yeah, they absolutely are. They're against immigration process. This has not gone on well. Oh no! What's a chill stream? Just like it sounds. A time for me to chill out, play some games without much attention. There is no cam, but I'll still talk and chat. Hope you stick around and enjoy it with me. I keep forgetting to remove that. Yeah. Remember chill streams? We need to have the CGF unit on standby. Fuck. What? Let me guess, the CGF are gone. Dead. Well, see. Oh, God. You just gotta let everyone get it out of their system, right? Just everyone sees it's a new toy for them, right? I love this time of year, right? Baker, cheers, buddy. To the time of year. Okay, so they locked out all of the elevators. Or they've locked out the It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hey, what about my scoop? Look, Grace. Oh. What with my scoop? Something right? What am I supposed to do, Grace? Oh, okay, okay. What would you like me to do it in a woman's UK voice or a man's UK voice? Like you want me to do it like the Queen? There we go. There we go. That's how you get rid of a baker real quick, right? What's a chill stream? Just as it sounds. A time for me to chill out, play some games without much attention. There is no cam, but I still talk and chat. Hope you stick around and enjoy it with me. Oh, do men's. We don't hear gents often. Oh, okay. Try that again. What's a chill stream? Just like it sounds. A time for me to chill out, play some games without much attention. There is no cam, but I'll still talk and chat. Hope you stick around and enjoy it with me. The double dip. There we go. Well, this is far from ideal. Orcus Tower systems must be under their control. It is likely the work of the hacker from yesterday. We have to move.
35階に降りて
Let's get to the 31st floor and protect the dignitaries.
了解です。
Oh, oh god. If the elevator's out, we gotta head for the emergency stairs. Let me guess, they probably already shut those things too. Oh, look, I'm finally allowed to play the game. For Baker's sanity. We'll stop that. I hope you all stepped on Lego. Don't we all? Uh-oh! It was. And now it's closed.
Tio, いけるか?
Work your magic there, cat ears. Let's go. Maybe I am really constipated, Baker. Did you ever think of that? That's just what happens. Like, where was she hiding this giant 20-inch laptop? Might be back for... we'll probably wrap it up after the chapter is done, unless it takes forever to do so. Then I'm not sure. There also wasn't a terrorist attack a moment ago. Noel, right? You can tell me where? Where? What? Huh? What? Oh, up the hooper? There's no way a vagina can fit that. Well, maybe it can. Look at that, it opened. Great. Tio Tot coming through in a clutch again. Bitch, we can push out a whole ass human baby. Yes, it can. Vaginas are like the TARDIS in Doctor Who. Okay. Okay, not denying facts. Though now that it's been unlocked, the security on the other exits will likely be heightened. I may not be able to do this for a second time, so just be careful and just know that we can only go down from here. So I don't watch Doctor Who. Is the TARDIS the phone book? No, the phone book. The phone thing. What's that called? Phone factory? No. A phone booth, right? Phone. What did I call it? A phone book? God, I'm an idiot. One time I got lost in. Damn it! I swear to God, people, until you all came in here, I wasn't that stupid. I promise. Yes, I am that stupid. One time I got lost in one, thought I'd gone cave diving. Uh-oh. They got masks. What are those guys with swords? If you have access to a gun, why wouldn't you have a gun? Oh my God. Same to you, Baker. Thank you for stopping on in, even for a short little time. All the best to you and your family. Have yourself a crazy Kwanzaa. Merry Christmas, buddy. Okay, yep, that's okay, yep. Now you have to deal with the true Sephiroth. The divine blade of wind. Chris says Merry Christmas. Who's Chris? I mean, I'm still thankful for someone named Chris saying Merry Christmas. Chelsea. Oh. Phone auto-corrected. Who believes this stuff, right? Take them down. Looks like they're breakdance fighting. Chelsea, your new name is Chris. I still prefer Kelsey, because I feel like that just triggers you more, but we'll get there. Yeah, they can handle themselves, right? Lecter. Lecter-san. Are they okay? Sure, they're fine. Is there like an escape room here, though? They're coming right for us. We're surrounded. Oh great, I gotta deal with the robots, with whatever the hell that is. Is that like a weird shaped penis just constantly just thrusting? Hey, there we go, we're on to something. Just like the ones we fought at the Mafia's hideout in the spring. Suppress them. How about you, Snake? Oh, burst mode came back again. I forgot about that. It's been like 18 goddamn hours since our last burst attack. I can't remember how to use it. Anybody? Bueller? All right. Hi, bye. Oh, these are all different things. Wait, try attacker S2, R2, C2. God! They hate water. The donkey drums! Oh, that was mean. Oh, the penis has got me there. Really? There we go, finally. Someone's waking on up on that one. Hey! Alright, yeah, get in there. Alright, Tio, another one. Analyze this guy now. Here she comes, Mrs. Dildo-san. Okay, that's okay. We're taking a little bit of damage here. Again with the donkey drums. Could we lay off the donkey drums? Is that a possibility? Oh, look. Okay, great. Finally, the Tri-Attacker 2. Get on in there. Murder one of these things, please. There we go. Hop. Gone. Smell you later. See, the good one about Tio's is that it drops the defense. That's a nice little tadbit on there. Tadbit, tidbit, tidbits, todbits. Who's a todbit? Nobody knows. Can we stop murdering me, please? Me. Timbit, right? Or the Timbeebs, as they're called. Who needs some healing here? You do. Don't you guys? We talked about this before, right? You guys have the equivalent Timbits, but they're called donut holes or something. Likely came from the roof. Wow, Tio, you're a smart one, aren't you? Those things made by the society? Yeah, sold through the black market, as everything is. They backing down?
最終プランに切り替えるぞ。
Backup plans. Oh. Pocket sand.
スタングレネード
Stun grenado. Did they just pull the pocket sand just to disappear?
このシャッターは
The shutter leads to
簡単には突破できなさそうですな。
getting through with force wouldn't be easy. Everyone! Hey Arios, isn't it about time you joined on up with us now? That'd be great.
どうやら無事撃退できたみてえだな。
Good job.
しかし
Maybe, but they're going to escape at this rate. I mean, isn't that what we want? I mean, we're not catching them. So, why don't we let them escape? The dignitaries are safe. Isn't that the most important thing?
やるだけやってみます
I don't know. Let Arios chase him down then. I don't care what the fuck he does. Tio takes out her vagina netbook again.
最大まで上げられています栄養も
I cannot bypass it on a portable terminal, even if I use the Aeon system. Not good.
私だ
Mushi Mushi, it's me! Why, yes, we managed to hold out. Unfortunately, they, what?
連中がエレベーター
They rode the elevator down to the basement? Oh, bananas.
どうして
Let me guess. That's probably where the network is kept.
屋上にある飛行艇で逃げるつもりじゃ
Uh-oh.
考えられる
Stop and think, why wouldn't they?
飛行艇に搭載した
They could be trying to detonate orbital bombs they placed on board their ships. Lecter, how do you know this?
そうか。
Well, you might be right. If that's the case, they're going to bury the Chancellor and President with the building itself. So why are the elevators active in an emergency situation? So they went all over this on earlier in the stream on a tour of the building. And went on about the shutters being able to open up during emergency situations and not shutting down or operating or whatnot. But I think the terrorist groups have jumped on in and have hacked everything. So they're probably making everything active when they probably shouldn't be. But I agree with you. But maybe there's some handicapped people out there who still need the elevator to be active, right? So maybe that's how that works. I don't know.
さすがにピンチだ
I didn't notice any handicapped parking out front.
こうなったら力ずくでもこのシャッターを
All right, well, start with your dick there, Dudley, and just start mashing it. Maybe you'll find yourself a glory hole.
どうやらなんとかなるかもしれません
Oh, we might. Nani? Anime! A little bit of anime. Jonas! No, we're not the ones who trashed your place. I am led to believe from Wolfslayer this is how legitimate hacking works. You go through with an emote version of yourself through the Matrix internet, and that's how it works. I'm led to believe he is correct. You'll rue the day you crossed Jonah Sacred.
威勢がいいな
This feels like This feels a lot like Mega Dimension Neptunia.
おとなしくタワーの制御を解放してもらいましょうか
Release the tower controls now.
仕
Well,
方ない
no other choice, I guess. Well, they got a little smiling hand beside. What the hell?
まあほんの
Well,
暇つぶしだった
it's
し
just a little fun little time killer anyways. I've had my fun.
それじゃ
Good luck. Do your best to not bite the big one, boys and girls. What?
そちらは後です
They're breakdance fighting. Focus him now. Focus on the tower controls. Whatever the hell that is we're doing.
戻ってき
Yona! I mean, did he come back? Well, he never left. And someone trashed his, lit it on fire, his little computer room there. His streaming nook, as we like to say.
やりましたタワーの制御を解放
Alright, tower controls released. Oh, open sesame now. Now let me guess. Now we're gonna have to do the same for the elevators now. Oh, bananas.
ロ
Oh, she released them. Good thing. She murdered 2 birds with 1 stone. We have no control over the one the terrorists are using, but if that's the case, let's go to the roof. Oh, so there is legitimate bombs on their ships. Great. Kilika is multi-talented, obviously. Multi-talented. Shall we split the work? Sure. Might as well. Alright.
連中が人形兵器の守りを残している可能性はありそうだ。そちらはどうかテロリストたちの追撃を。今ならなんとか捕まえられるかもしれません。
Gonna break a window if we keep doing this.
承知した。
Alright, understood.
バニングス、
Bannings! Your group is coming with us. There are 2 cells, and we'll likely have to split up. You got it! Right. Got it. Understood. We'll have to do what we know. Good work, Jonas. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, like we're led to believe that we're all just gonna live out of this. Everything will be okay. Everything gonna be alright. And then a harmonica on my new ride. What did Jonah have to say? He said, "Fuck you." He analyzed the terrorist escape route, and they've escaped into the geofront by the. Oh, forgot again with the sewer. Never ends. The basement of the tower must lead to multiple geofront sectors. Alright. We cannot let them get away and sully the name of the... Oh god, no, like, look. The Crossbell Police Department has been sullied to the point of no return. You can keep wiping and wiping, and it's still gonna look like it's a black marker right there, okay? It's just gonna constantly just be sullied away. Like a dirty diaper, it'll never become clean again. It wouldn't be a Trails game without multiple sewer scenes, right? And god damn it, what else would I do without having my friend, Wolfslayer, swooning himself, help me get out of a sticky sewer situation, right? I would still, right now, be lost in that sewer without him. I'd have a beard down to here, like Santa, just constantly just making circles around a sewer. I only have so many screens this time, right? As in, like, one screen? Just, like, tab over and tab back, right? Oh, God, no. I think I became smarter since then. Well... maybe not, but you know. Are you guys doing dinner today at the Fam Jam, or were you making dinner for tomorrow, like all the deviled eggs and stuff? Like, I guess there's no horny pig equivalent where you currently are. Dinner today, okay. And then horny pig tomorrow, right? Okay. They even have Senior Captain Schwartz and Major Vander in their back pocket. Seriously, though, that's an all-star team handling things up there. We, on the other hand, are going a heck of a way down, aren't we? Well, we are going to the basement, so we're going to be here a while. Christmas Try that again. Christmas tomorrow, horny pig later. Okay, there we go. I appreciate how you still call horny pig with me. If we just like put this over here, like right there, and just leave it there, that bother like I don't maybe it doesn't appear as well on the mobile screens. But I feel like if you just make it just stay there long enough, it just annoys enough people, right? I can never picture playing this with a mouse and keyboard. Get out of there. You want to know what? It's bothering me more than it's probably going to bother Wolfslayer. We've got to hurry. Yeah! Oh, a saving opportunity. Great. We should probably heal. Oh no, we're actually pretty good. This is in the basement of the tower? What the hell is this? There's a lot going on in here. Can someone turn on the house lights, please? That was the cue to turn on the house lights. No, Noel. The streamer as well is overwhelmed with this exact situation. Ah, the shaft. I mean, the tower is a penis, so it would be believing that there is a shaft somewhere. Tio, if you could just mention that there's going to be a vein we're going to have to go into, that'll just finish it all off for us. I heard there was something like that inside the tower, but I never expected it to be so grand. Gotta get moving. Keep going south? Okay. Okay, I can't go that way. South indeed. Oh, we've caught up with Arios and Dudley. Smelling the ground, are we? What about this spot? I'm sorry? This is as far as the deal went. What? Look at the size of Dudley's gun, just like looking at it. Like, it's gigantic. It's like a Desert Eagle 45 or whatever the hell they call those things. We have a problem. Those two terrorist groups ended their alliance here. What do you mean they ended their alliance? They split up? Well, okay, so we just split ourselves up into two groups. One of you goes one way, we go the other. It's not difficult here. Stairs to the left of us, stairs to the right of us. The Calvardian terrorists went to the Geofront C sector. And someone else went to what? The D? I mean, look, if you have any opportunity to pick a letter of the alphabet, you always go for the D. Right? Right, ladies? We have to follow the ones from Bonerville, right? Well, I get it. It's the footprints. They use different shoes. Boots? Too much of a hurry. I mean, it also looks like it's a steel-grated floor, so... Concrete? I don't know. If we don't hurry, one or both of them could manage to escape. Well, that's the best course of action. McLean and I will follow the Calvardians into the C sector. You guys follow the Bonerville terrorists into the D section. How fitting. I mean, I have two support members who are not doing a fucking thing for us. Why don't they join on up with you guys? We've never been in the D section, I don't think either, so... Okay, fair enough. I will believe Arios. Fine. Dudley? Arios? Be careful in there. Same to you. Our suspects are wanted terrorists that are willing to give their lives for the cause. Do not let your guards down. Guards down? Guard down. But he said guards down. That was weird. Roger Dodger. All right, team. Team Dick, let's go. All right. Yeah, they're not getting away. Are they? I mean, maybe they'll get away. I don't really know, but orbments. Oh, everyone can just basically heal. Okay. Do we have any new quartz to be handing out? Like we have, so here's the thing. We did get one of these, wing. Prevents ailments and stat down. I feel like that'd be fitting on somebody, but it's low level. Like, I don't know who to throw that onto. Like like HP is the huge thing. Like who needs AD? So that's ATS. That's speed. That works. I feel like it should be thrown on. Regardless, I'm just seeing if we have any new ones to throw on to people. I don't think we really do. We don't need Orbment Hour right now. Nope. Okay. Oh, I was going to save. I'm an idiot. 79 saves. The more and more I think we actually might hit 300 saves is looking better and better each day. Oh. Didn't know there's going to be a rest station right here, but that's okay. Oh, how is there not something just right there for us, right? Oh, God, Morty. Oh, there's a car down here? Is it our car? Many cars. Welcome to Geofront D Sector. Oh, God. An underground parking lot. It is! Where did you think these people were gonna park, for fuck's sakes? It's still a little too big. Did you see how big that building is? Bright-eyed Diet members and government officials likely planned it thinking about Crossbell's prosperous future, which now or may not happen, so... I can't deny that it's a very real possibility. But since Speaker Hartman's fall from Gray's construction has been halted. Clearly have a lot of ground to cover. Pursuing them in here won't be easy. What are you doing? Human signatures detected. A group of 8 is on the move. Well, let's hurry. Oh, God. Just what I didn't want was a maze. Yo, 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 oh, yo. We're the police officers. How'd they follow us? Oh god, okay. Well, let's move. They're shooting at us. Thank god they have the aim of a stormtrooper. Crap! They have better aim than we do. What movie was that from? I know it, but I'm struggling to remember. Wait, what movie? Oh, like you mean the oh-wee-yo, yo-ho, oh-wee-yo, yo, that? I want to see if you, I want to see you struggle a little more. No one help her, of course. Oh-wee-yo, yo, oh-wee-yo. Right? That? We'll just let it linger. Like an Alanis Morissette song. Or, no, Cranberries. Sorry. That's Linger. Ladies of the SSS surely aren't afraid to take some action, are they? Yes, indeed. It is from The Wizard of Oz. It is the witches' army. And they're all, like, marching outside with their hats and long coats, very British-like. And they just kept chanting, oh-wee-yo, yo, oh-wee-yo, right? Remember? Hence why I do that for anything with groups of soldiers. Exactly. All right, so where does this lead? I don't know if I want to go down, go up, go somewhere. Yeah, I feel like there isn't like an opportunity to really like watch that movie somewhere. Like it's not like, you know, like National Lampoon's Vacation or something, right? Where like you watch that every Christmas type of thing. Right, because it's not themed after anything, right? I mean, I guess you could watch it if like a tornado is coming or something, maybe? Oh, come on, that thing isn't dead? Oh, how nice of you to improve our speed. Oh, you doughhead. Alright, let's analyze this thing up. At least these things don't blow up. Shield is raised up to level 3. Look at that. Begin battle with it up. Oh, and now, oh my god, even the element moves up in power. Wow. Raises defense and ADF when HP is low, once per fight when below 20%. 4 turns of defense ADF is at 25%. Wow. Tornadoes are a touchy subject. Oh, I bet they are. I bet they are. We don't get them up here in Canada land. Do you get them like out your way? In Merryland of Oz? In the Merryland of Oz. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Well, that ended them pretty quickly. Wow. Ugh. I feel like I should go back this way and go down this. Well, see, I'm trying to think of like, where did this lead? My parents got hit with a bad one a couple years ago as I was landing on a runway back in Maryland. Oh yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't. Oh, god damn it! I chose to go down this way and it didn't even lead to anything. We get small ones in Maryland, but Ohio can get them pretty bad? Really? I never would have thought. I never would have thought. Because, like, I picture, like, Ohio isn't, like, too far from, like, where I am. But I guess it's... I don't know. How do I bring up that burst menu again? Oh, that's a new one. Detective lists. That's not what I want. Help manual. There's something about bursts. Burst. When the burst gauge is full and all 4 party members can act, you can activate burst. This effect lasts until the gauge depletes. To activate, hold that with the attack highlighted button. Okay. Because I remember, like, you're wanting to, like, utilize them. Wait, so what was down here? Treasure chest. 'Tis I, the box of the Iron Chancellor. How long do you think Chestbell can hold out? Interesting question. It's mostly southern Ohio that gets them. Once leveled practically an entire city back in the 70s, I believe, maybe early 80s. Not sure, I'd have to look up the actual date. Oh, they must be women's shoes. There they are. Thin shoes worn in Remiferia for a dance called ballet. Oh, wait, so these are stripper shoes. Wow. Who would have thought? Give those to Tio, because she's a stripper. I guess Ohio, like, sort of strips down into the deep south. Like what's the neighboring state of Ohio to the south? Is it Kansas? Does it go that low? Oh, there it is. Okay. Because then that would make a little bit more sense to me. I grew up with a tornado go bag to take to the basement anytime we got tornado warnings. We definitely don't get them as badly as more centralized states do in tornadoality, but they can. Okay. That makes sense then. If the southern tip is close. Because Kentucky gets them, like, what? Quite often. Right, yes, they just had one, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Now I feel bad about bringing them up. Even though it was like a Wizard of Oz thing. So where do we want to go here? I feel like we want to go down. Like, that's the secret, but, like, we want to be thorough. Okay, see, if we be thorough, we can find out everything here, right? Hello, lads. I'm President Locksmith, and it's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to award you medals for opening all of my friends earlier this year during the Bolt incident. How thoughtful. Can I just ask, like, a question? Because these things seemingly happen quite often, right? Like, it's the same for, like, the flood stuff and everything. And I know it's like you can get into the thing about, like, well, it's their home. But why don't people, like, move from these areas? Like, if you had to constantly rebuild your home, like, every 5 years because it was nailed by a tornado or something, why don't they move? And I know moving isn't the easiest thing for people to do, but I mean, like, I feel like if I had to deal with, like, that all the time, I would not be interested. The movie Twister scared the holy fuck out of me when I was a kid. I just wouldn't want to have a themed movie night for tornadoes. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I remember I was in Universal Studios long time ago. Like, not my most recent time, but one of my earlier times when I was like 15. My grandmother took us all to Florida and did all that. And I remember it was either Universal Studios or MGM. I can't remember, but they had they had the Jaws experience, which I don't think they have these anymore. Then there was the Twister experience, and I remember they put you in like a, it's not a room, but like it's like they basically show you like all the powers of like a tornado, but you can stand by and just sort of watch, and everything's flying around. Like, it was pretty interesting. It's too expensive, especially when insurance will just cover most. Oh, okay. I would have thought like me thinking like insurance purposes would be like every time you deal with every time you use insurance, like, oh, I got to rebuild my home again, use insurance. Like, don't your rates just jack up again? Like, maybe not. Maybe that's just like the accepted fact of like, well, yeah, that's how it works. And I'm sure it probably works both ways, right? Like, it's probably, I don't want to say cheap to live there, but it's relatively cheaper to live there because people avoid it because they don't want their house to be leveled by a tornado. So it might be cheaper living, and then that's just like part of the risk that you would deal with is depends on your insurance. Makes sense, I guess. I should probably attack the other thing with the critical thing. Oh well. Boy, thank God you brought down that robot's speed. I never would have known how we would have recovered from that. You can buy a piece of land and build a brand new house on it for like a third of the price what just a house on the market in Maryland cost. Wait, so how bad is housing costs out in Maryland? Are they just as bad as they are out like in Ontario? I know like the Canadian housing market is getting a little crazy, and there's all sorts of things they try to avoid, as in like the government why things aren't being fixed. It's because there's something about like the way that our housing market works so much in regards to, like, it's so much a part of the whole I'm trying to think of, like, it's like the GDP of Canada is so linked to the housing market that, like, they don't want to drop the housing market, like raise the rates or anything like that, because then it would make everything, would drop the value of the dollar and everything. So but no one can buy a home anymore. Like, so I don't understand, like, what's the future in 5 years if no one can afford to buy a home except for just the rich? Like, I don't get it. Or just allowing companies to buy homes. I don't get it. I wish I got it. Where the house we're currently renting is just over 2,000 square feet in a decently okay area. Our neighborhood is decent, but the surrounding area is sketch. The house was on the market for just under $500,000. That same house in Ohio would run you $220,000. Okay. So it sounds very similar to it is in Ontario. And I've said this before, like, the thing that bothers me, much like for a house that sounds like 2,000 square feet, like, that sounds like a relatively modest-sized home. Unless, of course, you're including the basement, but we have weird laws about that, too, here. Like, that you can't include the basement or anything below grade as square footage or something, even though it could count as livable space. But, like, I look at, like, a townhome is not $500,000. It should never be $500,000. And now they all just call everything that's a luxury townhome, and they're like $800,000. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, a townhome used to be a home where you would, that'd be your starter home. Like, you know, you'd buy the townhouse, you'd live in it for 5 or 10 years to sell it, to then buy the detached home. And now, like, even buying a townhome is overly expensive, and that's just the way it is. Like, it's unacceptable, like, that a country thinks that that's the way it should be, but I'm not in charge, so I can't make any difference. And now I don't even know how I could, like, how do I lose my cheap rent moving out and buying up, because then there's the whole concept of, like, oh, you're gonna have the fear of missing out, right? The FOMO. Like, oh, if I don't buy a home now, when will I ever be able to afford a home? So I better buy one now at these exorbitant prices, not thinking that it'll ever drop. And maybe it never will drop. I don't know. Wolf about shit himself when I told him I had rented a house in Ohio in a nice area with 3 bedrooms and a whole front, back, and side yard and attached garage for $800. Jesus Christ! That's what I pay. I pay a little bit more for my 2-bedroom apartment, but even that is well below market rate now. Like, I was talking with the guys from work, from hockey yesterday. Like, I'm in an interesting situation because I wouldn't leave this place to go and buy a house because I have such cheap rent. But if I leave, the next people that would move in here would probably pay double the rent I'm currently paying for. But just because I've lived here so long, like, they can't just jack up my rate. I'm sure they would love to have me leave. I would love to leave if I was moving into a home and into a bigger place, but I also don't want a $3,000 mortgage. I'd be eating Fancy Feast all day. Your 3-bedroom house with garage and smaller yard right now in a comparable neighborhood costs us $2,600 a month. That's sizable. Like, I remember, like, the wife and I, we looked at renting a townhouse. Oh god, this was pre-COVID, I think. So, and it was at the time $1,500 or something like that. And I can't even fathom to think what would have happened. Like, with all the, like, I picture, like, would we have been, like, told, like, hey, we're gonna raise your rent by 50% because that's the market rate of it, so tough shit. Like, and then I'd be like, oh, I guess either you go homeless or Emmy, you just have to find another place. But, or, you know, we chose to stay where we are now. And, you know, we have cheap rent. So it's okay, but. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, and everyone's making money off of it except for the common man. All right, let's heal some people. It's amazing how quickly the housing market just, like, in the, like, I don't know if it's the, I've heard a lot of arguments that it's some of the people who are realizing they can work from home, moving further away, getting more bang for their buck. But what I would argue to that at the same time is I think they're overpaying, but because they're moving into an area they're not aware of, right? So it's usually the Toronto people. That's the talk. You have people who are living in Toronto is expensive enough, and now they're allowed to, like, oh, I don't have to go into the office anymore. I can work from home. So they come to, let's say, a neighboring city where the prices were okay, but they have Toronto money, so they just come in and go like, oh, well, that's nothing. Let's just pay this over-exorbitant amount for this price and just get the home, without realizing that they overspent on the home, and now they're doing it in droves, which is causing the whole entire area to be oversaturated. Now everyone's jumping on it like, oh, well, I can get that much money for my home now, sell it, and then they sell it for $1 million. Like, I try to figure, who are these people paying these market prices? What do they do for a living? I wish I knew. Like, I was talking with Shiretone, who came in yesterday, and we were just bringing up like people who I can't fathom people who make the $50 an hour, the $80 an hour, like, and just think of it as nothing. That, like, that's a ton of money that people are making, and like, I know people who make these types of money, and I'm like, you're a bajillionaire in my eyes. You're a bajillionaire. And I feel like I make okay money. How often do you think the Remiferian general goods stores get phone calls asking if they have Prince Albert in a can? Probably too often than they'd like to admit. They're so mean. Utilize the burst, people. Utilize the burst. Alright, let's get a heal in there. Oh, I forgot that's what they do. They act immediately. I don't understand why is this burst mode only added like at certain times in the game? Like, why do you limit when I can do these things? Get in there, Lloyd. There you go. Murdered. Murder, she wrote. Murder, murder, murder. Alright, there's nothing down here. So as much as I was like, oh man, it actually worked out well. Alright, so there's stairs and then, okay, good. Combat suit! I'm really glad, hold on, I'm really glad Princess Claudia got to speak with Lecter again. Maybe now she can finally have some closure with a K. We haven't saved in a little bit, and there's a lot going on. Oh. Severe noodles. It was another cold Tuesday morning when I suddenly realized I was still a treasure chest. Oh man, jokes. I mean, I wouldn't really call this an elevator. It's more of like a tram, because it's not going up and down. It's going side to side. Can you still call an elevator something that goes side to side? I wouldn't think so. Although I guess, technically speaking, it did go down a floor from 2 to 1 or 1 to 2 or whatever. Let's not overthink it then, I guess. Say no, hey! Bungo, but hey. Whack. Alright, Ellie, can you reach that guy? Yes, you can. Ah, the beauties of a gun. How American. Even Tio's got a little bit of range to her that I didn't even think of. The Mego Zero Cannon. That sounds death-defying. I was gonna say, I appreciate how linear this spot is. Uh-oh. I was just gonna say, went the wrong way. Hurry up! No, I don't want to go that way. I was gonna say, like, because I feel like I haven't been missing anything, and then I go the wrong way, and I almost missed a chest. You're chesting my patience. Oh my god, these puns! They get better and better. This basement never ends. It would appear so, Wazy. Transport building materials and goods straight to the Orcus Tower. Well, they busted that up. And it looks like there's a car down there, or a train. They're trying to shake our tail. Search for another route. Well, that we can get. Oh, you started me over here. You know what I would kill for is a map. Oh, like where did we even come from here? Okay, so that was it. Okay. So we can't go that way. Okay. Ow. God, I don't want to be streaming forever. I gotta eat. I get some things done around the house, but I didn't think the chapter would take so. I just know that if I stop now, the next stream it'll be like 20 minutes and we'll finish the chapter. But not that it matters. But I'm starving, Marvin. Is that a Roomba? Like, that looks like the Millennium Falcon a little bit? What did she say? Okay, I'm here now. You gotta stay on for a little. Oh my god, we have the worst timing ever. How are you, Demonic? Good to see you though, buddy. Yeah, sorry, like yesterday was sort of like literally I'm like, oh no, it always happens. All ready for the holidays, as we say. You must be just chilling out. That's a lot of overkill, I'll say that much. Just got back from Christmas. What is with everyone leaving Christmas shopping to literally the last second? I'm doing well, buddy. I'm doing well. Just pissing away the afternoon before work. An all-day Jordan stream, right? I mean, if I didn't have to work, then maybe. But then at the same time, if I didn't have to work, I wouldn't be here, so... Uh-oh. Monsters. Oh, and my favorite emote of the crazy monster-looking thing. With some crazy hair, though. No, we don't have the burst. Okay, well, combo crafts. I got my dad a gift, but I found out someone else got... Oh, okay. That makes sense, then. That makes a little bit of sense. What was it that you got that someone else got? And did you have to deal with the whole thing of like, well, then you have to, you know, oh, we don't take returns, it's too close to Christmas. Blah, 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 blah. I hate, like, I understand why that exists, but I hate that rule of like, oh, it's the Christmas season, so we don't do, you know, we don't do returns on like the 26th and 27th. Sounds so stupid. This chest is empty! And this napalm. I'm sorry, what? Orbment. We just got a new orbment. Is it one of these? No. You're keeping the gift for yourself. Oh, okay. That's all right then. 15% chance to lower enemy defense by 25%. I feel like that's just the end. Although I do like the petrify. It does work quite often. I'm trying to understand, how come I can't... Maybe it has to go in a specific earth? Why can't I put that on? Uh-oh. That guy looks mean. Ready to, like, just murder us with his penis-like talons and missiles. Oh, did I miss the burst? Oh, there it is. There she blows the burst. Yeah, take advantage of the critical attacks as well. There we go. Randy, drop the penis in there. Get on in. There you go, champ. Trying to think for myself, what am I gonna do tomorrow? I mean, my wife set aside my stocking that I can open up, but outside of that, like, I want to stream, but I feel like everyone will just be doing Christmas stuff, like hanging out with their family and whatnot. So, like, oh, hello. Deviled eggs are all done, by the way. Now I can chill till we go see my best friend at 4, and then dinner with the fam jam at 6:30. Are these friends that you don't rarely get to see, I would assume, because, you know, you went off to visit? That was a great miss, by the way, Randy. Fantastic. Do deviled eggs take that long? Again, I'm not an egg guy, so I don't really know. Yeah, shoot that at us. Are you that mean? We're gonna get some levels here, I think. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. Looky here! Made a full circle. They must think they managed to shake us. Well, now's our chance to catch up. Hopefully we don't deal with any more problems. I feel like they're just gonna get away with that train or something. No. Damn it. That didn't work out. Go, 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 Pakakaro! Oh. They're all people that still live here. I've known my best friend for 22 years. Deviled eggs only take a long time because of the peeling process. I feel like, isn't there a better way to peel them, though? Isn't there a YouTube video that's gonna have an easy peel or something? Do these things even attack? Do they do anything? What about wings? Probably been forever since you've seen her, though. But I mean, I remember what you said before, like, you know, it goes both ways, right? If someone's really not reaching out. There's really not a better process. You boil them, then you have to wait for them to cool room temperature, then peel. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you can't, when you're relying upon temperature of things, I guess, like, yeah, there's no making it go quicker or not quicker or slower or whichever. Can I ride this dolly? No? You saw her Saturday. Oh, that's good. How's she doing? Why are we attacking these poor creatures? They don't even fight back. Well, they're robots, therefore they're evil. Demonic, therefore they're evil. Is she still with Wolf's brother? Her dragon came up to see him and Wolf's parents for Christmas early. So, oh, that's good. That's cool. They got a new bun. His name is Pluto. Oh, that's a cool name. I'm not gonna lie. Rest. Yeah, I remember you said like she had lost all her previous buns, so that sucked. But she's got a new one. That's good. All right, is this gonna be an end boss, perhaps? An end of a chapter? There they are. It doesn't even feel like there's like a boss here. It's just like a bunch of hooligans. They must have prevented the tower bombing. I think we did. This is our chance to kill that tyrant blood and iron chancellor. She wasn't doing too well up until this new bun, so I'm hoping it's a good thing for her. Nothing brightens yourself up like a cuddly animal, right? We even stopped cooperating with those Calvardians. Do not waver, comrades. We still have the necessary allies. With Duke Kyan's backing, we cannot be stopped. Oh, dropping names, aren't we? Once we escape here, another opportunity will present itself. We will have our what? Freeze! That's the popo. The brats from earlier. Well, you didn't think like there was a way around? Just a long way around? Are you kidding me right now? We brought we bought Flynn. Hold on. Finn. Flynn? We brought Finn with us to Ohio. He's living in my parents' living room at the moment. My doggo is none too happy about that. She gets very jealous of him. My dad loves giving him treats. Wait, is your doggo even jealous of him even when you guys are at home? Shut up, you goddamn brats. We're the special support section. We're as special as they get. You're under arrest on charges of terrorism, sabotage, attempted assassinations, and attempted mass murder, just to name a few. We'll get a few of these to probably get dropped, but they probably have good lawyers.
たかが自治州の警察ごときが我らの大義を邪魔するか。
Well, shut your mouths!
あなたたちこそ
Do you have any idea how many innocent lives you could have taken today? You're not walking away. Noelle is quite feisty.
大義名分と自分に酔っちゃって。
You think you can do whatever you want in the eyes of the goddess because you told yourself you're fighting for a just cause? She's not around when we're in Maryland. She's the family dog. So, okay. I thought you meant you're like, don't you have a dog? No, wait, no, you care. Never mind. That was a friend dog that you were watching. I'm an idiot. Wait, you don't have a dog, right? Why am I thinking you have a dog? You watched your friend's dog. You just have buns and snakes, right? I'm so confused right now. Your state has tossed aside its pride and hoard itself out for prosperity. Just a bun, a turtle, and a snake. Okay.
反省する気ゼロみたいですね。
What kind of dog is it? Reasoning with them is useless. They have no remorse. Have at you, snake! Watch out, they better call Metal Gear Rex or Ray. Don't misunderstand. It's not our intention to disrupt the lives of others for the sake of our cause. However, should that dictator be allowed to continue leading our empire down his path of tyranny, there's no telling how many will suffer. And for that reason, we'll show no quarter to any who stand in the way of us taking the Chancellor's head. There's a lot of Well, I have a feeling this is not going to go over well for them. We're at like full-fledged CP penis points, as well as the burst modes that are about to happen here. So, this ain't going to go well, folks. We'll probably use it on Randy's turn. We did watch my friend's dog. We want a dog eventually, but we're waiting till we buy our own house so we can have a puppy and not worry about landlords and fees if it tears shit up. The family dog is a Dutch Shepherd. Okay. Maybe that's why I thought you guys had a dog. That's probably why. Alright, Randy. Burst mode activated. Anime time. There we go. Now is where it hits the pooper. I'm so sorry about you people. So sorry. Just don't use the one with Ellie. Oh, that'll murder a few. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Bunch of red spears coming up through the ground. Oh, my Lanta. Analyze! Now. Alrighty. And then, of course, we can have an... Oh, see. Might as well just utilize that with Ellie, probably. Your mom got excited. She shared you read my message about Dutch Shepherd, and she's like, "Oh my God, someone else has one." No, I have 2 cats. I'm sorry. They're just run-of-the-mill kitty cats, but I love them, much like the love for a Dutch Shepherd. I better keep the language down a little bit there, right? There's old people. No, I don't want to say old people. They're probably younger than I am somehow. There's more of an audience watching me. They're not rare, but they're an unusual breed, so she was hype. Tell her I own 3 polar bears. And 2 Canadian geese. 1 king penguin. Trying to think of what other Canadian animal I could own. Oh, and there's a moose currently on my balcony. They're just police officers from a piss-ant autonomous state of all things. I'll give you that. Prosperity Crossbell is enjoyed for decades. It's come at a cost. Don't you dare think for a second that Crossbellians have lost sight of their pride. Our situation is far from ideal, but we struggle against those pressures every day of our lives. Look, Lloyd, we don't need a story. Just arrest them all, okay? Are they gonna get away? A moose. A moose. Or a meese. That's the plural of moose. Meese. I mean, I certainly would hope, like, we put up, like, bird netting because pigeons were coming on my balcony, and, like, they just would, like, live there, and they're a mess. So we put up some, like, I think that was last year. We put up bird netting so they can't come in, and then they started to get smart, and they would come in underneath, and then they couldn't get out. So, like, that was a whole situation. So then we put, like, this little, like, fencing underneath. It looks a little ghetto, but I don't have no birds coming in, so. But maybe if I would have had the moose there, then the birds wouldn't have come in. Look out! Uh-oh. Did someone just shoot missiles at us? Smart missiles? No, I thought they were Dumbos. Wait. Did someone in the CGF... Uh-oh. Did they steal these vehicles? I like burbs, though. Burbs? Like birds, right? But burbs? Just the, like, I honestly wouldn't mind the pigeons so much. It's just that they shit everywhere. Like, and we recently, like, never used our balcony. Not that we've really used it much lately, but, like, put a nice couple chairs and a table, like, just to sit out there and have a drink or two, like, on a nice summer night or whatever. But, like, before that, we never even used it. It was just the concrete pad and just and then I put down, like, a little carpet thing and made it look pretty. And then the birds started coming. It's like, well, no. Wouldn't you like to know? You got more friends in high places. Wait, you have high friends in high places or just friends in high places? I have to feel like they would also be high at the same time. Uh-oh. Looks like they're getting away. Yeah, we're all right. They just shot missiles at us. What, are we gonna fight a car now? Be mindful of its art-resistant shielding. What is this, Street Fighter 2? Are we fighting a car? I guess we are. Rat 09 armored car. Oh, god damn it. Good old donkey drum. Just dropping bombs. I can't wait for the car to attack us. I want to see what type of attacks the car is going to do. Alright, let's analyze... Wait, no. She does it, the craft. There we go. Let's see what's up with the car. Newest model has several heavy weapons and anti-arts armor. 45,000 HP. My mom wants to know if your house has ever been broken into by a bear. She said that's mostly Alaska. I live in the city. And I also live on the 10th floor. So if a if a bear ever found its way to somehow get into the city, I don't even think there's bears relatively in our area. So I guess no. Short answer, no. But if you're in a rural area, they can. Like I've seen just like the videos of like people in California who have the bears and stuff like come right up to them. In a rural area, a little further up north, it happens. But I've never had it personally. A city bear, right? Not wrong. Okay. Okay. This is some damage happening. Okay, can we just stop poking and prodding me here? It's rude. It's very rude. It's very rude, actually, for bear puns. Yeah, now that Teddy's no longer around, we don't have any more bear puns happening. It's a little unfortunate. There we go. Make that happen, please. There we go. Now we're using the brain again. You know, it doesn't happen too often, ladies and gentlemen, but the brain is happening. Uh-oh, one's asleep, though. God damn it, Lloyd! Okay. We're gonna have to use that brain a little bit more often here. What was that? What? Passat? What? I wonder if that would delay. I wonder if that would work. Probably not. That is very unfortunate. Right, exactly. Yes. I don't think we can seal it. There we go. Finally using that noggin there. Okay, great. Boo Jop. Does this thing hate magic? No, it has arts resist. God damn it, I'm an idiot. No, it still did something, but. All right, let's start being smart here. Let's start being a little smart around here. Analyze. We could do that again to drop. Well, no, wait, did that work before? It did. So let's do that again so we can utilize that critical attack of somebody. Oh great, you just lit us all on fire. Fantastic. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours! Where did the day go? And it still feels like relatively early. Somewhat. Like, well, because I started a little earlier, but 3,000 damage. 3,000 damage. That's it. It's early, keep streaming. I have to work tonight. Otherwise, I would. Can I use it on that? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about speed going down, so why not? You know what's funny? Funny thing. So my work always sends out an email around this time of the year. Always like because it's a 24/7 operation, right? They always send an email from HR saying that if they notice people booking off sick during the holidays, that you might get in a little bit more trouble, right? And it was always comical to me because now since COVID, HR doesn't send these emails anymore because now the assumption is like they don't want you coming to work if you're sick because then you're going to spread COVID or whatever, but it could be anything. And I'm sitting there thinking like, so wait, so there's all it takes is a pandemic and all of a sudden you guys don't become assholes, but now not? I don't know. What are they gonna do? Fire me? No, but there's only 2 of us in. Only because spreading COVID to coworkers makes them unable to work too. Well, that's exactly the point. That's why it's so comical to me is that you can't have your cake and you can't have it both ways, right? You can't say like, oh, we don't want you to come into work because it's the holidays and people like to book off because they want to be with their friends, family, and whatever. But at the same time, you don't want me to come into work sick. Okay. Just checking. Just checking to make sure we're on the same page here. There we go. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to see this happen. Zoro, you've been lurking all this time? Oh, I would love to get that burst up. Still can't reach it. I just got back from picking something up. Okay. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Has it been damaged? Are we doing right things here? Oh my god. Are things happening? Things are happening. Maybe we should use an artsy fartsy on it? Maybe? Is that what happened? Let's find out. I was gonna say, like, that made like a healing sound. Need to get everyone together so we can get some things back there. Yeah, move on up so I can get like everyone's healed. There you go. Oh, god damn it, Tio. I swear to God, it sounds like he says suck dick right there. Like, absolutely. Sucky dick! Apparently someone made a YouTube series called What the Hell is Wrong with Ohio? Well, what is wrong with Ohio? Like, a lot of things or nothing? Episode 1, the city of Dayton, where I'm from. The speed's already down there. Analyze again. What? Stormy. Wait, is Stormy also from Dayton? Didn't we already go over this? Everyone is from Ohio in this chat. I don't know what it is about me and people from Ohio, but... Aren't we all? Born and raised in Ohio, I only moved out to Maryland 2.5 years ago. Alright, it's time. I think it's time we murdered this. Does this work? I thought this worked before. No, it didn't work. It just got injured itself again, though. Basically, 90% of your viewership is Ohio or Ohio natives, right? Yeah, like Mythical Wings is from Ohio, right? On Wings of Wind is from Ohio, I think still there. Baker is from Ohio, England. Yeah, Stormy did used to live in Oregon, then came on over. This thing is taking a beating, but I think it's time we really just drop it in. Seals enemies in a barrier, then shatters it? That sounds wonderful. Why not? Ellie's going to be upset, though, that we use this. Oh, so you went from Ohio to Oregon, back to Ohio. Ooh, I want that critical attack, though. Hello, Paul! Oh my god, they're coming out of the woodwork today. How are you? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Queasy Kwanzaa. Even though apparently that's a fake holiday. I don't know if it was or not, but... Yeah, we're gonna take that. Maybe we can just murder it right now. Anytime I see hello there mentioned, I always just picture it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. Why, hello there. What is new? Nothing. Just streaming, getting everything all working on over here, and before we roll on into work and finishing up a chapter of a lot of terribleness has been happening in Crossbell. Murder it, T.O. Oh, never mind. Wrong one. Damn it! Well, I thought she had the gun. I'm an idiot. Paul, are you also from Ohio? We beat up a car. You know, just like Ken or Ryu would. We beat up a car. He is. He is. I was just joking. No, Paul, you're Canadian. No, Paul's a Canadian. We took over Pennsylvania quite some time ago. I don't think we wanted it, but we still took it. Yeah, well, yeah, Soro is Canadian. Soro Su B1. I must have missed that day in history class. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Next on our list is Ohio. Oui, je suis Canadien. I think everyone's like a partial honorary Canadian here. Just by virtue of me in here. I'm spreading the Canadian vibes. I want to figure how far south do the Canadian geese go? Because I know they hate. I know they hate them. They shit everywhere. Can't do anything about him, though.
乗っている人間を早く助けないと。
Pull out whoever's inside? Probably nobody. Or we probably don't want to know who's inside.
生体反応はありませんでした。
No need. There are no vital reactions. There never were any.
自動操縦で
It
操られ
was
て
fully automated. I'm on the Sport Check website. They have dirt cheap squash rackets, badminton rackets, table tennis rackets, like $4 per racket with BOGO 50% off. What the fuck is BOGO? Oh, buy one, get one free? Is that it? BOGO? Buy one, get... Oh, it's not get one free. Buy one, get one at 50% off. Okay. Soro, I think you're going to be the only guy buying squash rackets. I played that once. They got friends. They certainly do. Look, okay, I've never heard it ever mentioned that, okay? I've never heard it being an acronym for buy one, get one free or buy one, get one. BOGO? Get out of here, chat. One of my friends' condo has a squash court room, but they moved... Oh. See, if I had access to one, like all the time, I probably still wouldn't do it. But, you know, I would say that I did it. I know, Paul. It doesn't make sense. BOGO? That's because I'm old and... Wait, hold on. Not only did you have to call me old, but you had to call me weird? When I was in school, we would book a squash court. We used to go all the... I did that once for high school. They booked it for one. And then I also did curling, which also is much harder than it looks.
一体何が。
とにかく行ってみるぞ。
Can't we just go out this way? And I'm not balding! Dear God. I told you, this is a fantastic fitting wig. Are we just making stuff up now? I mean, we always make up new... Right, yes. Wait, do you mean me making up new stuff? Or do you mean like me as like us as a chat, as a community? Uh-oh. Oh, God! The North Star, eh? The North Star. Somehow beaming through during the daytime. Right off the melon. The red constellation. Just, like, look at the size of their guns. And why are they dressed like samurais? It's just business. Fulfilling our contract. We already sent your pals who destroyed the anti-aircraft radars to Ideos 2. Feel free to join them in her arms. That's how bald I am? Like, there's no bald spot. Okay? Like, that's a full head of hair. You guys are hurtful. I guess while I have a sizable chunk of people in here, are people busy tomorrow? I'm not doing anything during the day, much like right now. Is there interest in me streaming, or should I take the day off? I feel like everyone's just gonna be hanging out with their family and stuff, like. But I thought I would throw it out there because I'm willing to stream. I got nothing else to do, like I said. But Oh, bananas. That poor guy. Don't worry, I'll give you a fair chance. Just you and me, mano a mano. He's gonna piss himself like Otacon. Dude, she's got a knife! Okay. You think you're just dropping gifts off for people? Go spend the day with Logan and Mrs. No, see, so I would. I work all weekend. So they took off to my in-laws, her parents. They left on Thursday. So I'm home. I'm home alone, just me and the cats. So that's why I said, like, of course I'd like, if I was off, I would be I would be out with them. So. You gonna slit his poor throat there, Shirley? There probably is a lot of people. Like, isn't like I'm just awaiting the giant numbers to skyrocket from the amount of people like that probably have Omicron and either aren't doing anything. Like they're not gonna say anything. Could you imagine? Like I'm not saying like you shouldn't go out to hang out with family, especially if you're sick, but like there's no way of knowing. There's so many people that could be what's the word? They can have the vid, but they have no symptoms. Asymptomatic, that's it. Home Alone, look out for robbers dressed up like pizza delivering people. Yeah. If you're getting pizza delivered on Christmas, I feel bad for... Oh, bananas.
Welcome.
The young master. Hey, at least they know who I am. I am the new war god. We should just allow it to happen. Uncle? Shirley? Wazy's checking on the dead bodies along with Ellie. I don't think there's anyone except for that one guy that's still alive. Didn't that happen in Home Alone? Yeah, except the guy for Little Nero's Pizza was a good guy. He called the child a cheapskate, but I think the expectation if you show up to a house that's that size, yeah, you're expecting a good tip. It's just generally a good idea to get tested periodically if you've been out and about. Yeah, like I got tested. Oh God, it was probably, oh God, I'm trying to think the last time I was off sick or something, but I had to do that for work. But I haven't been tested since, and those rapid tests, like which were apparently supposed to be handed out free in liquor stores of all places, are hard to get. But my wife just did one on Wednesday before when I guess like someone that she worked with tested positive for it, but she didn't work directly with them, but her work wanted them just to do the rapid tests and whatnot, so. I couldn't picture myself having to jam that up my nose myself and touch my brain. Well, it's business. That's all it is, just busyness. We killed the terrorists that were here to assassinate the Imperial Chancellor and Empire's eldest prince. We basically did the job. Because that's what the Imperial government hired us to do. Oh, you can be serious. Serious as a heart attack. Want to see our contract with the Imperial government? It's got a stamp on it and everything. You know what that means, don't you? You can't touch it. Well, I mean, look, I could reach out and touch someone, but, Crossbell State Law, Article 19, Paragraph 3. At all times, the Crossbell government recognizes and gives way to the executive authority of the Imperial and Republican governments. Damn. In other words, we're acting as proxies for the Imperial government. And we have to allow this to happen? Official executioners with diplomatic immunity. Holy guacamole. I like their armor though. That's a cool setup. It's a cool getup. Why did you kill them? Why did you have to kill them? Well, that was the job. Business. They were no threat to you. You could have easily disarmed them, couldn't you? And why did you? Damn! Randy!
Senpai!
See, he said Randy. It says she said Randy, but she said Senpai.
Randy-san.
And then she said Randy-san. What part of a contracted executioners don't you get, morons? You should know exactly what that means firsthand. If you want to blame someone, look in the mirror. Had you done your jobs and caught them first, we wouldn't have had to step in. I don't think the blood and iron chancellor minds your failure, though. He might just send a fruit basket for the favor you did him. I'm not much on a fruit basket, but I'll take a cookie basket. Because of us, now the Imperial government can. Rough day, huh? Guess we can show some good faith and let this last little rat go. Surely. Release him. Oh man, I wanted to slit his throat. It's not fun when the weak ones give up so easily. But he can go back and tell him that you murdered everybody else? We're done here, boys. Let's pull out. Checks in the mail. So let's have some fun tonight. Can I join in on the fun? I know you guys just murdered a bunch of people, but it sounds like you're gonna have some fun with some monies. Hookers and blow, perhaps? Randolph just doesn't sound as cool of a name as Randy. Randolph Orlando, just not, doesn't have the same spiel. Oh my god, he's lost his eyes. Don't screw with me, I'm not like you. Well, it worked out better for these guys. They're protected everywhere. Well, except for the other ones. The other ones got murdered. But I mean, like... But just like what Ellie said, we have, if they have an agreement, we have to respect it. That's cross-bell law. Oh my god, our laws are so backwards. Well, I mean, they're getting theirs from Hey You, but are we really going to argue with that either as well? That would be an interesting match. Yin versus the Divine Wind. The Eastern Quarter's legendary Zhang Xiao. Finally, nice to meet you. We would be at a disadvantage, not only due to the numbers, but Yin alone. I've been playing a lot of 2-point Is that any good? That's like a hospital simulator. You build it, you hire doctors, nurses, and you just basically like, you know, it's one of those, right? The worst that will happen to them is they'll be made into examples to deter other radical Calvardian nationalists. So killed. Because of you Easterners, our Calvard is kicked to the groin. President Rocksmith is even craftier than I had thought. I find him to be a rather relatable leader. Please direct any and all objections you may have with the President's office. Let us take our leave. That was a lot to take in today. Picked up all the DLC for the game a couple weeks ago. I didn't even know there was DLC. Poor Grace is trying to work her way in. I want in. I want in. Look, it's not happening, okay? You're not getting in. Everyone here is safe and sound and no need to worry. Since then, 100 plus more hours into it. Jesus. That's a Persona game. It's the status of the terrorists. One are dead, and the other ones were taken away. Beat the main game long ago. That's probably a game that, like, probably has an ending, but, like, the replay value of it is just giant, right? Like, because maybe there is no real ending, right? Because you always make your own thing. I had a lot of fun with Prisoner Architect. I find myself playing that every once in a while, like, you know, maybe for a couple weeks at a time. It's fun to make stuff, period. But that one, you make a prison, and then you're basically just the warden. And it would appear the Republican government gave them authorization to do so. Splendid! There's a sandbox mode. I have not touched that. Oh, that's where you truly get lost, I bet. Truly. They're friends of ours. Rest assured that we can vouch for them. Yeah, that's what I play in Prison Architect. Like, there is a story mode, but, like, that one, like, you don't really get to build your prison. You're sort of thrown into a scenario of an already built prison, and then you have to do things. Whereas I just like building one from scratch and then working your way up, and it eats a couple weeks. It's fun. As for the Bonerville terrorists, I was told that the Red Constellation executed them from the Imperial government. Oh, we're serious. Chancellor, what is the meaning of this? Am I to understand that your government in hiring Jaegers on foreign soil for the purpose of carrying out an execution? Yeah. That's exactly what I did. Surely you know that there is no punishment more fitting than swift death for taking aim at your life, Your Highness. It will serve as a suitable deterrent for any fools that were left behind after today. Got him again. Yep. It can be too far as all what you're speaking. It's all within the law here, McDowell. Your laws that you guys set out in Crossbell to make that okay. It blew up in your face. Blew up in your face. Like jizz everywhere. More importantly, it isn't today's incident indicative of what the Chancellor and I were saying. You guys can handle it. Crossbell's a joke to us. You can't manage anything by yourself. We had to step in and do it for you. Been doing a hunt a day in Monster Hunter World for 2 days now. We got to get back into that. I feel like that would be a good thing for me to get back on into it with everyone else just before, so I haven't completely lost my mind. Just do a hunt on my own. Get the feeling back for it again. Make sure I don't forget the combo that Wolf Slayer mentioned to me. You failed to stop them, and for not for planning, it would have evaded our capture, so we murdered them. Proof that our proposal would work. The timing may be brash, but everyone's life was put in danger today, and what better time than now to consider our proposal of stationing troops in Crossbell. I told you, as soon as I get the headset, which I'm getting for Christmas, we're back on in the game. We're back on in. And this is why you didn't. Plan this low is despicable. Even for you. If you could have your attention, everyone, we haven't concluded discussing the final matter on the agenda. I believe that the Chancellor and President's proposal is worth consideration. However, I would like to first finish the statement I was going to make before we were interrupted by the attack. And what was that you had in mind? It's more of a declaration of intent. I've been hesitant with this idea, but what just happened, I believe my resolve has been firmed. So, allow me to take this opportunity to advocate for one final proposal. We can no longer be swayed by the whims and desires of other countries. And for the sake of lasting peace in the region, no, throughout the entire continent, I propose to the citizens of all nations that Crossbell be recognized as an independent state. So he just word vomited right back in their face, the complete opposite of what everyone else wants. Wow. Are we still in the tower? Oh. Either they're all in cahoots or they didn't think they were going to meet like this. Would that be the Red Ogre and his daughter? In the flesh. Relax, boys. We're not in a position to do anything until we've taken care of our client's terms. It'd be unprofessional to jump the gun for a little fun, wouldn't it? Well, not my words, but I agree. This reminds me, I'd like to congratulate you on the successful reopening of New Blanc. Apologies for not having welcomed you into the neighborhood already. We haven't kept in touch either. We're old pals though, aren't we? Pardon our rudeness for not knocking on your door when we arrived. And speaking of reminders, how are your buddies that managed to survive back in the Eastern Quarter? They doing well? They're alright, thank you. Sorry to disappoint you. Though, if it makes you feel any better, I've heard the elders still have nightmares. We assaulted their little council and took them hostage. Why do they talk like a robot? Are you Yin? Of course they are! Don't you recognize them?
そういうお前はブラッディ・シャーリーか。
Bloody Shirley.
わずか16で最強の両兵団の大隊長を務めているという。
16 years old.
一人の方が動きやすいんだけどね。それよりも
Enough about me though. What about you? What's with the getup?
つけない方が強いんじゃないの？
Won't you be a little strong without that disguise? No, that's probably what gives them their powers.
使い方も不自然だし、普通にしてた方が強いはずなのにもったいないんじゃないかな。
Are we gonna see who Yin is? I play Monster Hunter on PC.
親バカかもしれんが、こいつの見る目は確かでな。ま、気に障ったのなら俺。
Surely can get like this when she sees something she wants.
別に。
Does Monster Hunter have crossplay or no? They're probably one of those weird things that doesn't have
くだ
crossplay.
らな挨拶を続けるのなら先に行くぞ。
すみません。ではまたの機会に。
All right, till we meet again.
ああ。
Ciao.
またの機会に。
またね。
So I bought it to play with Denise on my old PC. And my old PC was not capable of running Monster Hunter. Not in a good way. So I refunded it. And then Chelsea was very nice and gifted me Monster Hunter World Iceborne. So I decided to pick it up again, and it's a lot more fun when it runs properly on a PC that's capable of it. So yeah, and I've been playing with her, Wolf Slayer, and Echo Tears on there. So yeah, but that is the end of the chapter of Chapter 2. We got a promotion, True Gladiator headbands. I needed it. I did. And it's a fun game to play with. So I use the sword and shield. I believe that's what I use. That to me is what's worked well. I found a combo that worked. It's quick. It's quick. Because I find the other weapons are a little slow to use, but that works for me. Regardless, friends. A nearly 6-hour stream that I didn't even think was going to go even close to this, and it somehow we just got carried away with it. I'm still up in the arms of whether I will stream tomorrow or not. Regardless and outside of that, if I don't, I want to wish you all happy holidays, Merry Christmas, enjoy yourselves, have fun. And I will decide when I wake up, of course, yeah. I'll wake up probably around noon anyways, because I'm on night shift, so we'll try to see something. Happy holidays to everybody. I want you all to remind yourselves to be kind. And we'll see you when I see you. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. All the best, guys. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Not bald.